Hi. I forgot to actually turn on my lights again. Why do I keep doing this? Welcome to the stream. Hey Rory, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, as always. All right. We are pretty much ready for stream. I managed to make a thumbnail in like 10 minutes. I feel like it really shows, but it's fine. It works. Never watched Prom, but from what I know, I think there are like lesbians from next door. Cool. Oh, like lesbians from next door, like from falsettos? Is that what you're saying there? Interesting. All right. I found a slime tutorial. We love slime tutorials here, as always. I do wonder why, like, these uploads, why did they start calling them slime tutorials? How did that happen? Who decided that? Who was like, all right, I'm gonna upload this really cool musical as a slime tutorial, and then that just caught on. Glad to hear it, Rory. You address any lesbian as a look, it's a lesbian from next door. Probably because copyright. I mean, I know it's copyright, but why slime tutorial? Why did that stick compared to like anything else? I wonder. Like, what was the first? I don't know. Can anyone know? Is this just gonna have to be one of those questions that last forever? I mean, I could research it, but I'd rather live with the mystery, to be honest. Anyway. You love the creative ones. What, do you like hepatitis? Like with falsettos? That was kind of a funny one, honestly. Very sad after the fact, but very funny before. Phone's ringing. That was just my mom telling me that there was food. She cooked. It seems very delicious, but we have a stream to do. Alright. I'll wait a minute for like people to pop in, you know, just check out before we jump into it. As I do, I was gonna ask how you guys have been, but I've already asked that. I guess for anyone new, how have they been? But beyond that, why am I so bad at small talk? I mean, I feel like everyone's bad at small talk. I'm not even trying to do small talk. I'm just trying to chat up a little bit. Be like, what's up? How you doing? Oh, gosh. Like Great Gatsby, Church Show, and Falsettos. Oh, they got creative ones. Like, I got back with my ex. She's married. Feet, shirts from London. Is the Church Show. Is this Church Show? No, this is Patrick. And hepatitis. I kind of love those. This is very fun. Although, I feel like the creative titles make them a little harder to find. Because if it's a normal title, like Slime Tutorial, that makes it easier. Because, I mean, you just guess Slime Tutorial. But without it, you kind of have to be like, alright. Okay, so there's no Slime Tutorial. What is there? And just hope you stumble upon it, essentially. I mean, a pretty easy thing to help is by limiting videos to over 20 minutes. It's not the best. I wish I could limit it to over an hour, and that would make it much easier, but oh well. We work with what we have, not what we wish we had. I'm just here. I don't really got much to say, unfortunately. I feel like I used to have a lot of things to say, but I mean, there's only so many times I can ask questions like, what superpower would you like to have? Blah 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 blah. I've been writing. I've said that 1,000 times, of course. Reading some stories, as always. Why am I the only one who's here and also is new to Prom? That's kind of how it was when we were reacting to The Outsiders. For a while, I only had one person here, and they didn't know what The Outsiders was, which is why we just watched the play for like 30 minutes before somebody who actually knew the musical came in and was like, hey, what's this? This isn't the musical. I'm like, oh, well, I wish somebody had told me that. I mean, it was kind of obvious after the lack of songs for a while, but whatever. I'll blame you guys, as always. You were sleeping? I mean, that's fair. All right. You posted that, I'm just like, oh, you were like, me. I remember. Well, I'm trying to remember like the cartoon sleep sounds. I think I went honk shoe, and it just made me think of honk. Let's move on. Anyways. I think I'll be able to tell if the slime tutorial is the play. I have theater instincts. I'm sure. I feel like a good hint will be whether or not they sing. That'll be a pretty big hint. All right. Let's just get into this now. It's been like 8 minutes. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, interweb. Okay, this video is for all the people who have been or have yet to be touched by this show. Don't touch me, please. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of this community. Please enjoy this video and remember to support the tour as well. Your fellow unruly heart, Starcuff Jeans. Thank you, Starcuff Jeans. Let's get into this. Oh wait, they gave me quite a bit of time to read it, but well, I read it. It's fine.
The artist inside.
Jeez. You could have given me a slight bit of a warning, but all right. Hi. Write that down. If she does not get tuberculosis in Act 2, this whole musical's a scam. Is this a prom or is this an award show? Wow, the audience is just going crazy.
I'm so proud of you. This is an important show. The critics are gonna love it. Nope, I don't need their validation. I am confident in who I am and what I do.
But I would like the validation, you know, as a little sprinkle on top. So wait, okay, is the prom an in-universe show?
First review is in. Oh, no, don't tell me, unless it's a rave or a mixed positive.
I have to know. What is it? Is it the positive reviews?
Not if it's a fan, obviously, because I am not a fan of it. What is happening? It says we're a hit!
So you did want to know. I mean, I would want to know. I'd be like, is it a hit? Or is it a total flop, a disaster? The music feels very old-timey. Congrats.
Also, that means that this tour divorce will not be forced to tour.
So this is like, okay. These are adults who have done a show or a whatever, and it's a hit. Cool. Not at all what I expected when we when they mentioned prom as the title. I would assume it's like about high schoolers. I even titled my things like I never went to prom. COVID, and also I didn't really care that much to go.
Run for eternity. It's almost too much to see. And if we run, that might be one more thing.
Not in 10 years or so, we'll do one or two.
I can predict what the reviews will say before the next notice arrives. It's groundbreaking.
Shaking life affirming, breathtaking, gut-wrenching, heart-aching.
Wait, I liked how the guy with the camera just like slid across as he took like photos. I don't even know how he slid like that, like backwards, like on one leg. But I liked it. It's a really cool effect.
Into words of destiny, not for every other try, or adulation, and compensation. That comes from lightly changing times.
I looked up the lyrics on the side just so I can, because it's a little hard to understand with the audio. So I'll be able to commentate better from here. This song was called Changing Lives. Are they saying their story changes lives? Man, they're really talking it up.
Just what we do.
Oh, I was about to sneeze and then it went away. I hate when that happens. Oh.
The rest of the reviews are coming in. The Post, the Associated Press, the New York Times.
What do they say? Is this New York Times bestseller?
Oh, the New York Times. Wow. Oh, dear God. Wait,
Oh, that's a bad expression.
what's happening? This is not the review you want to get when you
No, it's a twist. It's a twist. It's gonna be really good.
getting
Actually.
advanced sales. This is going to close us.
No, what do you mean this is going to close us? We just opened.
Nobody is buying a ticket to the show after they read this. What didn't they like? Was it the hip hop?
Yes, but not just that.
Oh no, but the hip hop was so good. I assume.
And for God's sake, just read it. Just the highlights.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. We don't have time to go through an entire article. Just give us the important details. AI, summarize this, please.
Barry Glickman's FDR might just be the most insultingly misguided, offensive, and laughable performance that this reviewer has ever had the squirming misfortune to endure.
Scathing critique. My goodness. Also, what was the story about?
Barry Glickman's FDR might just be the most
FDR. Okay.
insultingly misguided, offensive, and laughable performance that this reviewer has ever had the squirming
Everyone's reactions is like, ooh, ouch.
misfortune to endure.
Well, that's not so bad.
Well, do her.
I mean, technically, you're right. It's not so bad. It could be worse. They could be it's throwing slurs at you of how bad it was.
No, do her. Watching T.D. Allen's Eleanor Roosevelt croaking out a heavy-handed message of activism is like paying an aging drag queen to shove a syrup-soaked American flag down my throat.
Ooh. Ooh. Was that a good thing? Because people would pay for that.
That is not criticism, that is a personal attack.
If you are considering buying a ticket to this show, do yourself a favor, buy a few feet of good heavy rope instead, and then go hang yourself.
Bro, what did they... This musical, this show that they did offended this author. Like, on a deep personal level. It was they took it as an attack on themselves. Yikes. I mean, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Reviewers are kind of awful at their jobs. Well, I mean, no, it's kind of the way we interact with them, actually. Whatever. But I wouldn't take it too seriously. I feel like audiences, I mean, I guess it depends on the time period. Nowadays, audiences don't care that much about, like, the press around like, the reviews around movies and shows and stuff, but only because they're like, the reporters are corrupt. They're probably lying. I'm just gonna get my own opinion.
the show really that bad? It's not the show, it's you two. You're not likable. What is it?
Damn. Oh, wait. Right, those comments were specifically about them. Is the rest of it being like, man, this musical is so good. It'd be so great. The story is so incredible. I just really wish the two actors killed themselves. It's like, that's the level of hatred this person has.
We have been over this a million times. Nobody likes a narcissist. Leave it to me.
I'm not a narcissist. I'm just incredible. It's your fault for not seeing it.
I will go and try and change the narrative once again. Oh, so talking about yourself
Once again? Man, that's kind of impressive that you've managed it, actually.
non-stop suddenly makes you a narcissist. I hate this world.
That'd be kind of, yeah.
This is terrible. It hurts my heart. Wait, where did everybody go?
Oh, my condolences, Dee.
Oh my goodness. I guess they just... They're like, all right, this show sucked. Let's get out of here. I love these little moments where they're just like, all right, okay, we'll bask in the applause for a moment. We'll let the audience have their moment. They just stand there, like, eating it up. I kind of love it sometimes.
Remember, you have friends.
It just keeps going.
Thank you. Who are you?
My friend, it's Trent Oliver. We did 5
Wait, that's so... That line following that massive cheer is actually so good. It's like in universe. They're like, woo, let's go, this guy. And then they're like, who is this? Why are people cheering?
shows together.
Trent went to Julliard, won't shut up about it. Trent!
Why are you dressed like a waiter?
Well, I'm between gigs and now I feel adrift as I did in the days before Julliard. You see, my passion...
Oh, you know, you gotta have a job to get you through shows. Makes sense. Not everyone can be the cream of the crop, you know, the ones who got lucky and became super famous.
They're fueled by the power of Lady Theatre and how she can, with her gentle touch, sculpt the human soul. But at Julliard, they taught me an actor is still an actor even when fishing an earring out of a chocolate fountain. If I might soliloquize for a moment.
I mean, that's true, actually. You don't stop being an actor. But also, wow, I thought this guy was exaggerating. Nah, he does just talk about Julliard all the time. I feel like I would too, to be honest. Not that I really talk about where I went to school. But I feel like if I went to, like, one of the really famous ones, like Julliard or Harvard, I feel like I would yap about that every once in a while. It's like, yeah, you know, when I went to Harvard...
If you prick me, do I not bleed? If you do not pay me, do I not still act? Still, I played
I guess. Should you?
Hamlet, I played Uncle Vanya, but sadly, I'm known only as that guy from the beloved 90s sitcom, Talk to the Hand. That made me question the very meaning of my existence. I mean, is...
Never heard of it, man. I'm sorry, this might be not helping with your, like, whole crisis, but never heard of it.
Is life on the stage really a life at all?
Hey guys!
Oh, thank God.
Sorry,
Hello, other person.
Sorry, your show's closed.
Wait, she like... Did she laugh there? Because she like kind of choked, it seemed.
Welcome to the world of the unemployed.
I mean... I was gonna say, is this really like the end of their career? But honestly, it might be. It genuinely might be. They got their one big break, and it flopped. And most people don't get a second one. Which, if true, sucks to suck, you know? Romp around.
I thought you were
Just give me the bottle, man.
still in Chicago.
I just quit. 20 years in the chorus, and they still wouldn't let me play Roxy Hart. You know who they're playing the role these days?
Who?
Tina Louise. You know, Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
Oh my God. Is she still alive?
Not really. Yeah. You think we're wasting our lives? True. Oh, well, at least we're all in the same boat.
Yes, Miss.
Wait, no, it sounds like you quit, like, you know, you were in a position to quit. These two, were, you know, they were risking it all and failed. He is washed up. I mean, I guess it sounds like you all are kind of washed up to a certain degree. But I guess it explains your attitudes, where you're kind of happy he's really missing Julliard, and they're drinking it away. I thought that woman was Betsy Wolfe for a sec. I don't think so.
Misery acquaints a man with strange bedfellows. What? It's from The Tempest.
Okay.
What does that mean?
1, shut up. 2, no! I refuse to give up. We're still celebrities. We still have power.
Well, the Times has castrated you, as it were.
Yeah, he wrote you off.
I mean, what kind of power do you really have as, like, a micro-celebrity?
Aging narcissist.
Yeah.
Well, we just have to prove that we're not that.
What, aging?
No, narcissists. People who are in love with themselves.
That's gonna be rough, because it sounds like you guys are kind of in love with yourselves.
Still don't understand what is wrong with that.
Wait a minute. I know how we can still love ourselves, but appear to be decent human beings. We'll become celebrity activists.
Brilliant!
Yes, that avoids the Times completely.
What does that mean? Celebrity activists?
Of the world. We're not attention whores. Addicted to fame and applause. We'll be
So, you're just gonna lie to the world, essentially.
the kind of stars the press adores. Let's go out and do good. All we need is a cause.
A cause celeb?
Exactly. Everybody, think of some causes.
Poverty.
Too big.
World hunger.
Again, that's a
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the lyrics. Am I even watching the right thing? Did we do this again? Did we make a mistake again? Hi, Essler. It's called The Prom. It doesn't look... I mean, they said the line, right? Also, hi, welcome to the stream. I said hi to you, didn't I? Asler, you said that you saw the musical in the Netherlands. Does this look anything like it? From what you remember?
major thing. Something we can handle.
We could build housing for the poor, Habitat for Humanity.
With my back, forget it. All right, what is the biggest problem in America today? Go.
Ooh, I think it's the Electoral College.
Was that anything? Was that even slightly familiar to you? Thank you, Rory. You're so much help. You really... What a stand-up chatter. I don't know. It has music. Great. I hope Asler didn't rewind to catch up, and is instead watching it live so that they can answer my question of, is this even the musical? I mean, there's 2 women and 2 men. Are they Barry, Dee Dee, Angie, and Trent? I don't even know their names at this point.
It should be abolished.
What should be abolished? I'm sorry.
I think it's the Electoral College. It should be abolished.
Not a bad idea, but how are you gonna fix that?
Just as an exercise, let's assume that we don't know what that is.
You know, just like, are there two lesbians? I haven't seen them yet. I feel like if it's about them, I feel like we would have met them, you know, in the opening song, maybe.
And just explain it to us.
The Electoral College was created to allow the smaller states to have power in a federalist government. If the amount of Electoral College votes a state received was directly proportional to the population,
Oh my God.
then the smaller states wouldn't have...
I'm so bored.
Okay.
It was so educational, and it sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, Asler, this is a disaster, it sounds like.
Let's try and think of something less daunting.
Yeah, some bad thing that has happened in the continental United States.
Yes, a little injustice that we could just drive to.
Were they actors? That's... No, it begins with forced celebrity, so things might be right. Oh, whew. Thank goodness. I was really worried that I messed up again, like for the second time, and just watched the wrong musical.
Safe, non-violent, high-profile, low-risk injustice.
Oh, so you guys can be activists without doing anything. Got it. Okay. Like modern activism. Got it. Now we're on the same page.
Let me see what's trending. Trump. Hey, what about this girl?
What girl?
It's all over Twitter.
Is that the girl from Life is Strange? I think this is the lesbians. Okay, everything is fine. I don't remember the girl's name from Life is Strange, but it looks just like her. Just keep clapping. Thank you so much, Asler. I was just genuinely worried.
She's from a small town called Edgewater, Indiana. She's a lesbian.
Okay, not Life is Strange.
And she wanted to take her
Maybe Life is Strange. We're still going back and forth on it.
girlfriend to the high school prom, and the PTA went apeshit.
PTA has an accepted set of rules concerning prom. Young ladies must wear non-revealing dresses. Young men must wear suits or tuxes. And if a student chooses to bring a date, that person must be of the opposite sex.
Well, can't you just ban the students?
Oh, we have been advised that there may be legal repercussions if we prevented this girl from attending, so...
I mean, you're right. There would be legal repercussions. It's illegal to prevent, to discriminate somebody like that, like on a federal level.
Although it breaks my heart, we have no choice. There won't be a prom this year.
Oh my God, they canceled the prom! How are they doing? You would rather nobody have fun than let one person you dislike have fun. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
How could they do that?
It's hard to believe this kind of thing still happens.
It's amazing this kind of thing still happens.
You're the principal, Mr. Hawkins. Can't you do something about this?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is contact the Indiana State's Attorney. This isn't about school rules. This is a civil rights case.
What? Seriously?
I mean, yeah, it is.
You're damn right. I tell you this much. I bet you the state's attorney will stop him cold, because if word gets out, people are going to get mad.
This pisses me off.
He was right. People got mad.
Next thing you know, some modern day Eleanor Roosevelt's going to march down here.
So you got to march down there and raise holy hell.
Honestly, you know, despite everything, lucky that these celebrities like caught wind of this. Otherwise, your story, as horrible as it was, probably would have been ignored by the larger public. You've also watched the movie musical on Netflix, and that was good too. All right, cool. So there's also like a movie version. Tell us how it compares. As a girl who hates dresses, I would be pissed about the dress rule. Sucks. I don't know if the prom at my school had any rules like this. I don't think it did, but I didn't go, so.
Oh my god, I don't want this to blow up into a big thing.
We are going to be the biggest thing to happen in Indiana.
I'm so sorry, girl from Life is Strange. This is gonna be the biggest thing ever.
Whatever's happened in Indiana!
So is this it? Is this our cause?
You weren't even paying attention.
It checks all the boxes. Plus, as a bonus, it's gay. So it's something I can relate to.
Yay!
Oh, we will have a rally!
Oh, now we carry picket
Oh,
signs.
and make t-shirts.
I'll get children to tag along. We can find us a venue.
Oh, can we really do this?
You bet your speech.
I'm sure you can.
Milf ass, we can.
The pause of looking for the right word. And I guess she's a mother. We know something about her. Come on, guys. Don't... let it slide.
We're gonna prove that in this day and age, being gay isn't a crime. This is our moment to change the world. Who want a lesbian?
Good on them. Changing the world one lesbian at a time. That is a crazy line. I kind of love that.
We're gonna help that little lesbian.
His dad's he's going so hard compared to everyone else. I love it.
First you help the distressed.
And you help the distraught.
We're going down to where the necks are red and lack of dentistry thrives. Why sing and dance when you can take a stance?
And you're truly changing lives.
Oh, we will need an anthem.
I wonder how this musical is going to depict the South. Because it's very common to depict the South in, like, kind of the worst way ever. I'm not saying, you know, you won't find more racist people down there and sexist and blah, 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 and homophobic. I'm just saying it's stereotyped a little bit to be, like, everyone, essentially. I'm curious how it'll be depicted, because they've already said, you know, they're going where the necks are red, which are rednecks, as a lot of people in the South are referred to. Although the reason they're rednecks is because they're poor. That's why things are like that down there.
Like we are the world.
Yeah, what about being an angry...
Although I guess it's more Midwest than, like, Southern, but it's like Southern Midwest is what people are thinking about usually.
Stephen Sondheim will write something for us. He is a huge fan of my Sweeney Todd. Leave it to me.
Wait, how do we get
Good
there?
luck with that.
Well, I just booked a non-equity tour of Godspell. The tour goes right through Indiana. You can join us on the bus.
This is all coming together! We're gonna march until it's...
This is gonna crash and burn so badly. That's true.
To be more PC, the minute our room arrived, those fist pumping,
Spam eating,
Cousin humping,
talented,
sugar scooping,
teabagging,
Jesus jumping.
losers and their inbred wives.
So, gotta go to these people who you think of as the worst and change their minds. It's so over. It's not. They like tripped on the first step. What did he just say? Did he just say what I think? Whatever. My goodness. It really just goes to show it's all performance. Oh, that's cool. They just literally turn those, like, the background around and to switch scenes. You know what? I understand why this sucks. Although I feel like the reason I mean, maybe she was being bullied for being lesbian before. But I feel like the school, not the school, the PTA painted a target on her back. It's like, we're shutting down the prom, the thing that everyone's excited about, because of this girl. Don't blame us, blame her. Even though we are the ones in control of this and who have the authority to, you know, prevent it or allow it. It's all her fault. And of course people are going to blame her, the one that's different.
Nice! This would be a death threat, I guess. Way to take the high road, guys.
Really took a selfie with it.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure this breaks a few laws, violating my privacy, threatening my life.
It's our way of saying thank you, Emma.
Thank you so much for canceling the prom. I didn't cancel the prom. Your parents did. Come on, guys. Lay off.
I mean, yeah, there you go. Simple, obvious truth. And she is right, but also schools violate, at least in the US, they violate a lot of our, like, rights and stuff anyway, and they get away with it because they're kind of allowed to, so, whatever. I don't think them breaking a law really is going to amount to much, especially because the schools won't want any more negative attention. In the show I saw live, they didn't have a teddy bear, but a pink Huggy Wuggy plushie. Wait, that's I kind of love that. I do like she's standing her ground. Gosh, this audience, they're living for this musical. Every time a new character speaks, they're like, whoa! They go crazy for them. I love that.
Her side.
No, I'm just not in 3rd grade. Let's go. Unlike your social life, this is not over. Note to self.
God, it's so childish. I mean, they're in high school. Of course they are. No offense to anyone in high school. You guys just think you're a lot more mature than you are. Even me, I thought I was very mature for not caring about how mature I was. Still not.
Don't be gay in Indiana. Big heads up, that's a really stupid plan. There are places where it's in to be out, maybe San Francisco or thereabout. But in Indiana, without a doubt, if you're not straight, then guess what's bound to hit the fan?
Sounds rough.
Just breathe, Emma. Not everyone is that repressed. Just breathe, Emma. And wouldn't be.
Wait, saying that repressed. Are you implying the girl who's bullying you might be secretly lesbian and lashing out because of that? Or do you mean repressed in just like other ways? That would be a kind of crazy twist. Hey, it wouldn't actually be that crazy of a twist.
High school without a test. Just close your eyes and count to 10. Go to your happy place and then try not to combust. Just breathe.
Hey, Emma. Who's this girl you're gonna bring to the prom anyway? I didn't know we had more than one lesbo in town.
You don't know
That's none of your business.
her. She's new here.
Like an exchange student?
Maybe.
So why don't you like exchange her for a guy?
I mean, I feel like just saying that kind of gives it away. How many exchange students can there possibly be here? If it's like a small town, everyone is gonna know everybody pretty much. So it's like, like, my school was relatively small. I didn't know everybody, to be fair, but it's like, you got a good sense of, like, a large number of people, even the ones you don't interact with.
To self, people suck in Indiana. Leave today, pray the Greyhound isn't full. Who knew asking out a girl to the prom would go over just like an atom bomb and make things much worse with your dad and mom?
Damn, no support from any sides. That's unfortunate. That is, I mean, that's just very real for a lot of people, but that's just, it still sucks to hear.
And who'd have ever thought that could be possible? Just breathe, Emma. Picture a beach with golden sand. Just breathe, Emma. Picture a Xanax in your hand.
Just placebo yourself. Imagine consuming a Xanax.
Try journaling or start a blog. Just end this inner monologue. Sing it if you must, but just breathe.
Take it outside, gentlemen. Okay, I just got off the phone with the state's attorney. Like I suspected, she thinks this is a civil rights issue. This is a...
The principal is completely in on, like, defending her. I don't think she is, though.
Big deal, Emma.
So, what are you saying? I'm a gay, white Rosa Parks?
Yeah, no! Definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that I'm excited to be involved with something like this. Oh, and I'm really glad you're not on meth.
What?
Yeah, well, I've got a friend who's a principal in Chattanooga, and all he deals with is meth, all.
That was such a non sequitur. It was like, it took me like a moment to process. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess that's, yeah, that would be a worse problem to deal with. You're just having a civil rights case.
Hey, long.
Well, I am not on meth. Not yet. Let's see how the PTA meeting goes.
Yeah, well, I won't lie to you. It's not going to be fun.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
We'll get through it. Take a sec. Relax. Come in when you're ready.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, this is going to be so unbelievably bad.
Just breathe, Emma. Remember that thing called oxygen. Just breathe, Emma. Look at the crazy state you're in. Just smile and go.
I don't know why, but talking about breathing is just making me think of the one thing I used to do a lot, and I still do it sometimes, where I just, like, talk for as long as possible without breathing. I just don't take a breath, and I just keep going, and I don't know why I did that so often. I took a breath there. It wasn't even like, I didn't tell anybody I was doing that. I just did it, and it was like, how long can I really go? I'm curious. If I just keep yapping, how long before did you start noticing that I'm, like, running out of breath? You know, and usually I try to talk pretty normally to see how long I can go. There you go. See?
Although they're jerks, say namaste and pray it works. And like we've discussed, just
One thing I noticed is that they turned down the amount of slurs in the movie version. Interesting. That's concerning about the reaction we're watching. Get out of the way, we're trying to watch.
You're telling us that the state's attorney is forcing us to hold a prom.
The state's attorney wants us to hold an inclusive prom, yes, because that's what they feel best reflects America's values.
Oh, well, this isn't...
Okay. Great. See, the law's on the other side.
America, this is Indiana.
Indiana, America.
Just to be clear, this is America.
My son will not be forced to go to a homosexual prom.
Again, it's not a homosexual prom, it's an inclusive prom, and you don't have to attend if you don't want to.
It's just a prom that has a person that is lesbian there. That's all it is.
Hey! Will there be homosexuals at this prom?
Probably.
Then stay calm!
Look, I'm sorry you're all upset, but the organization of the prom is within the purview of the student council, so let's hear what they have to say, huh? Listen.
I feel like this is gonna be very bad.
Well, we want prom to go on, obviously. It's supposed to be a celebration for all students.
No, this is not a student matter. This is about the government tearing this community.
I mean, it literally is a student matter. As soon as like the students were being like, yeah, I guess it's all right, he got it away. He's like, no. Their opinion is not my opinion, so it's wrong.
Apart. That's right. This is big government taking away our freedom of choice.
Okay. This is not about government intervention. Emma.
Probably should have made a speech.
What is this about?
I just want to go to prom like any other kid.
But you can't because some of the parents in this room are homophobic. That's what this is about.
I mean, yes, they seem very offended, but like, yeah, that's the situation.
And that's what it's about. Look, I know the unfamiliar can be frightening, but the fact is that a young girl at this school, an honor student, stood up and asked us all to take a closer look at our beliefs.
I mean, not really. She's just like, I just want to go to prom. Maybe Emma should move to Pawnee, Indiana. I know it's a fictional. This is also fictional, so crossover. I mean, I'm always down for crossovers. Pawnee, Indiana. What is that a reference to? My brain is not working. Oh, also in the movie, Alyssa is played by the woman who was the bullet in Hamilton. Oh, cool.
So, let's do that. Ask yourselves exactly what
Parks and Recreation, the TV series. Thank you, Rory.
it is you find so frightening about homosexuals.
Hold it!
I completely forgot about them. Oh, they're gonna make it so much worse. I almost can't watch.
What you people are doing is wrong.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Seriously?
Yeah, you guys aren't that famous. Let's come on, like, you're whatever.
I am Broadway's Barry Glickman. Now, where's the lesbian kid? Oh, I'm Barry. What's your name?
Emma?
Emma. Don't you worry, Emma.
Oh no, they're turning this into like a spectacle in like the worst way.
You are not alone. I'm as gay as a bucket of wigs.
You saw some of their reaction, they're like,
And I have come all the way from New York City to see. And tomorrow we're gonna have a rally. There's gonna be
What is going on? Who the hell are you people?
We are liberal Democrats from Broadway.
great. I don't think you guys are helping. It's not about me as a certified beggar. Is that coming up? I mean, I have the thing. I can probably check. Oh yeah, it is. Also, part of the reason this isn't gonna help is just the fact that they're like, this is a town matter. Who are you to, like, just a bunch of celebrities coming here to, like, tell us stuff? Listen. Is their existence here gonna be good? Maybe? Maybe. But a very, like, risky maybe. I feel like you probably should have come after the meeting was held to protest against, you know, whatever decision was made. Because honestly, there kind of seemed to be progress being made in the meeting. So, like, a surprising amount. And now they're here. I feel like this is just gonna make them more defensive.
We'll see the 5 of us. Where the hell's Dee Dee?
Hi. I like the outfit.
My God.
It's very strange.
You're Dee Dee Allen.
You bet your ass I am.
Oh, somebody recognized her. Literally no one else is recognized.
What are you doing here?
I am changing the world. Excuse me.
Oh, this song is gonna be all about you despite the title, huh?
I want to tell the people love. Whatever this.
You guys don't even remember the town name. At least pretend to care. Honestly, you guys are pretending to care. You're struggling really hard to even pretend to care.
Town's called. I know what's going on here, and frankly, I'm appalled. I read 3/4 of a news story and knew I had to come. And unless I am doing a miracle work.
3/4 of an article. So they don't even have all the context here. They might have missed valuable context. Probably not, to be honest. I feel like the last, like, quarter of a story, like, an article is usually just, like, their own opinions and stuff. But, like, there might have been details there. Okay, fine. Movie Dee Dee was Meryl Streep, and she ate this role up. Nobody is happy about this here. Wait, that was actually a pretty good line. LGBTQ team. I like to imagine in universe, they actually are singing. I know, like, in most musicals, there's, like, the abstraction of, they're not actually singing. I like to imagine in this one, in this scene specifically, they choreographed this song. They, like, came in ready to sing and dance. And everyone else is just, like, sat in, like, shock of, who are these people? Why are they here? Why are they dancing and singing? And calling us homophobic and racist. And wow, they haven't called them racist yet, but I feel like they will.
I've been far too angry to Google what letters mean. But it's not about me. It's about poor Emma. Can't you see?
Just even the guy's like, no, it's her. Not.
How do silence a woman who's known for her belt? Sing it, Eleanor!
I think this is an in-universe song. It's implied. I hope so. How do you kick these people out? I guess you just gotta, like, force them.
Furious townfolk, blinding beauty and the beast.
Oh, somebody's recording all this.
I'm no stranger to slander, so my dear, you're not.
They're absolutely gonna post this online and I mean, the internet will side with them, mostly. Yeah, well, modern internet probably not, because this being too honest about your feelings is kind of cringe. And there's nothing worse that you can be online than cringe.
The Post once said I was too old to play Ava Prom. Ava Prom. But it is not about me.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I just realized, what?
It's in the story, dear. Equality should be this country's norm. No photography unless you Instagram it from here. Use hashtag Diddy takes vocal equals by storm.
Oh, they want this to go viral. It's just like, wait a minute, before you post it, come on, put the right tags, come on.
But it's not a...
the teens don't even care. They're just like, man, we're taking photo with a celeb, sure.
I didn't come here to make a scene, but
Are you sure? You didn't come here to make a scene. It sounds like that's the only thing you came here to do.
I know how Emma's heart beats, and this is how actors intervene.
Emma's like, no, I'm fine, man.
Fiery sound and desperation.
Oh, wait, you know, maybe it kind of is working. He's like kind of into it. Yes, there we go. He's even adding the whistle, and it's kind of working. Alright, so he was trying to stop it, but he kind of got into it. Come on, we'll admit, he was into it. They're just like dragging things around, messing up the entire place.
Join me and we'll start fighting. Could I get softer lining with this
Wait, that was such a good fourth wall break. I love that. It's like, fix that lighting, please. I guess in universe it could be like the school lighting, which they could fix. What is happening? I feel like if I was Emma in the situation, I'd just be like, I gotta get out of here. It's like, I am turning and boop, 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 walking away. That was a great song, though. You know, I'll give them that. That was a pretty good song. Oh, and we don't even get to, well, you don't even have to see the reaction, that, like the immediate reaction to that. We get to probably see the day after.
Who was responsible for that? Was it you?
Me? No, I have no idea what just happened in there.
Strangers burst in and start hurling insults at the parents, and you do nothing. What kind of school are you running here, Miss?
What do you like them to do? He's like, I kicked them out. We were trying. They just didn't want to leave. I love how the background actually says this is not about what is happening, because they don't care about Emma. It's just the publicity. Oof. Yeah.
Excuse me. Miss Allen.
What were those two? What was their situation? They seem to be laughing. You know, I guess in a way that was a hilarious thing that happened.
Speak to you for a moment.
What?
I'm Tom. Yeah, Tom Hawkins. I'm the principal. See, what are you doing here?
We have come to show this community that gay people and gay positive icons, like myself, are made of the same flesh and blood they are. We are not that.
Wait, you're here to tell them that gay people aren't the thing that you just showed them you guys are, essentially. Cool, great, thanks for your help.
I'll tell you another thing. I'm Jewish, too.
Scaring them is not the answer.
Convinced to reinstate prom, and you disrupted everything.
That's exactly what we came here to do.
You're supposed to disrupt in a positive way. Okay.
I'm a fan.
What? You're a fan?
Yes, I am.
Well,
okay, there we go. Now suddenly your opinion matters to her.
What kind of fan? You big fan, small fan, scary, stabby fan?
I feel like you would notice if he was the stabby type.
You could say I'm a big fan, yeah.
Really? Well, that is surprising.
Is it?
Yes, you're not my usual demographic.
Ah, you mean black?
No, straight.
You can be multifaceted in your discrimination.
That's right. You are straight, right?
I am. Straight people like Broadway too.
She's like, nah, that's not true. Yeah, no, literally, she's like, that's not true. I feel like you should probably try to be a little open-minded.
You know, I had heard that. I always thought that was some sort of fairy tale.
Well, it's true, and I've been a fan ever since I saw you in your very first show.
You saw Swallow the Moon?
Sure, and I have the album. I've listened to it 100 times.
Really?
That song you sing at the top of Act 2, The Ladies Improving. Oh!
Damn, she's kind of like shocked. She's like, whoa, he really is a big fan.
Yeah, I still get chills every time I hear it.
That song made me a star.
Yeah, and it made me a fan.
Dee, you must make haste.
The larger hicks are trying to tip over the bus.
Miss Allen, see, this is a delicate situation. Could I just ask you and your friends to back off for a few days?
To back off? No. Backing off is exactly what we are not going to do. Aha! I see what is happening here.
Nuance. That's all he's asking. Give him some space to work things.
Here, you are trying to disarm me with flattery. Well, it won't work, Tom. Flattery only makes me stronger.
I can tell, but like also, no.
Fuels my ego.
Stop taking my picture! We need a poster for the round!
Yeah, thank you.
You can't take people's photos without permission. Like, you literally just can't. They can make this illegal. They wouldn't. Suing like a rich famous person is like not a great idea because they're rich and famous. They can just hold you up in court forever until you run out of money. And then you're just like, listen, man, settle with us or we'll just keep this going forever.
Who are these people?
Oh, actors. Famous Broadway actors. They come to help you.
Well, they're not helping me. This is a nightmare.
Oh, this is not a nightmare. You can wake up from a nightmare.
Yeah, okay, at least you're both on the same page of this is actually bad.
No, I've got to deal with a riot in the parking lot.
Riot?
Oh my god, I know. It's like everybody's gone insane. This is way too much. I'm freaking out, okay? Don't freak out. We have a plan, remember? We get dressed up, we go to prom, and be together. In public, not hide anymore. It was a great plan.
Okay, I'm not surprised she was the other girl who's lesbian. But yeah, I don't think that's happening.
It could still happen. I don't know. My mother's going ballistic. I gotta go. I just told her I was coming back for my books. This is not my fault. You know that, right? I don't. I mean, you're right. It's not. Like, I don't make my sound, like my questioning sound be like the assumption that it was her fault. It's not. None of this is her fault. I can see why people would blame you. But it's in the same way that I could see why people would blame you for the prom being shut down. In that, like, it's tangentially, you could be blamed. I understand why feelings are mixed, though. I like complicated about this. I want to start a riot. I don't want to blaze a trail. I don't want to be a symbol or cautionary tale. I don't want to be a scapegoat for people to oppose.
She just wants to be a person, man.
What I want is simple, as far as wanting goes. I just wanna dance with you, let the whole world melt away and dance with you. Who cares what other people say? And when we're through, no one can convince us we were wrong.
Literally such a simple dream and desire made so complicated by other people who honestly would not be affected by this at all, even in the slightest, if this were to happen.
All it takes is you and me and a song. I don't need a big production, streamers hanging in the air. I don't need to spend the night with confetti in my hair.
I feel like this is the first time we've seen Emma smile.
I don't need a room of people that I don't really know. I just want to hold you and never let you go. I just
So at this point, they're just like, bro, I don't even want to go to prom. I just want to dance. Which is like, fair enough.
wanna dance with you. Let the whole world melt away and dance with you. Who cares what other people say? And when we're through, no one can convince us we were wrong. All it takes is you and me.
I like their voice. It's very, the song's very nice.
And a song.
Listen, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get in the car, now.
I should have expected that. Of course she's her mother. Of course.
Two people swaying slowly, nothing more and nothing less. What anybody fears, that is anybody's guess.
I don't know. I don't understand the logic myself, to be honest.
I just wanna dance with you. Let the whole world melt away and dance with you. Who cares what other people say? And when we're through, no one can convince us we were wrong. All it takes is you and me. And a song.
Okay. Before I said I liked their voice, but just was like, you know, it's nice. It's as nice as you would expect, like a singer to be in these, like a musical. Now I'm like, okay, I'm impressed. She's a really good singer.
This is worse than the bus. Well, at least it's quieter. If I had to sit through day by day one more time, I was gonna kill them all one by one.
Was that the music in the bus?
Or
I thought they were gonna be complaining about the riot they had to get through, but I guess they were fine.
4 rooms under Dickinson, I called yesterday.
4 rooms of varying sizes to reflect the hierarchy of the company.
Yes, that's why it's like that.
What?
Where's my suite?
We don't have a suite.
Oh, do you?
They have a suite now.
No. Like, listen, we'll give you the biggest room there is, but that's still not a suite.
No, we don't have any suites. All the rooms are the same.
Surely you know who I am. At the very least, I would like a room close to the spa. Thank you.
They don't have a spa, let's be real. Come on, this is a motel. Also, you just carry those on you just to show off? Of course she does. Actually, why did I even ask? Of course she does.
Here's a spa. We have a foosball table. I can put you near that.
Wait, that's pretty sick. All right, I'm into this.
Have you seen these rooms? We're all gonna be murdered and stuffed. You know that,
Let's give this place 3 stars.
right? Oh, that's... Do you have any cabins? We don't have any cabins.
Guys, this is a motel. Not even a hotel, just a motel. Take what you can get.
What is that?
It's a drama desk. You know what it is.
Well, I vomited in the bus again.
Don't do it. Don't make it a 3 times the charm.
May I speak with the hotel doctor?
Hotel doctor. Trent, if there's a doctor here, he's in the basement, so all the guests together in total.
Oh wait, I feel like they are gonna have a hotel doctor. It's like, I'm a doctor.
Oh my God, it's you. Oh, I can't believe it. It's really you. Wait a minute, you know him, but you don't know us.
I suppose my artistry speaks for itself.
You're that guy from Talk to the Hand.
Ugh. Right, as he said, that's the only thing people recognize him from.
That comes on every night at 9, right after Two of a Kind.
Oh. Now, now, please, if you don't mind.
All right, let's get started. Let's change some minds. Sheldon's out there finding us a venue. Trent, what about the song? Is it ready yet? It's not too Sondheimy, is it?
About that, apparently I was misled by my representation. Mr. Sondheim is not a huge fan of my Sweeney Todd.
I can't imagine why. That's crazy.
The opposite, actually. Man,
Oh, he hated it.
there's a lot of anger in him. A lot of clever anger.
Wait, I wish we saw that scene. Clever anger? I mean, I feel like they cut it out. They didn't let us see it just because they're like, there's no way we could even imitate his music for this one part. It'd be too hard.
Screw us, we cannot have a rally without an anthem.
No, don't worry. I wrote something myself. It is
Oh, this is a disaster.
quite rousing. It is in a very humane key. The Godspell kids will back us up. They have their own costumes.
Oh,
Humane key? What does that mean? What is a humane key? D flat?
oh my God.
Oh, this is awful.
You rhymed bigotry with big of me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the lines that would lead from bigotry to big of me. Bigotry is not very big of me. I mean, that's not a very good line, but...
Be great, huh? Take that, Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Friends, we cannot do this. They will throw beer cans at our heads.
No, trust me.
I mean, they're already planning to do that, I feel. Trent's song was largely cut from the movie version. I can't imagine why.
All we need is a simple message that tugs at the heartstrings, plus a little pageantry. We have everything we need right here.
Except the venue.
So ye of little faith. I got one. I had to get down on my knees a few times, but it was worth it.
To beg or...
Kansas City sidelines in a crowd of 2,500 guaranteed.
That is amazing.
This is gonna be like a plaza, isn't it?
Is it one of those beautiful antebellum opera houses?
No, it's an arena. You were gonna be the halftime show at something called a monster truck rally.
You don't even know what a monster truck rally is? I've never been one. I know what a monster truck rally is. I feel like most of us should know what a monster truck rally is. Or am I being very American right now? That is a hilarious idea, though. A monster truck rally, they're having fun, and then they come in with the acceptance song, as the list calls it. It literally is... I was gonna say a train wreck, but I feel like it's more of a monster truck wreck in this case. Oh, the boos going off immediately. I mean, of course they are. This is not the vibe. This is not what people are here for. It's like, bro, we're here to see literal trucks run over cars and crash into one another and go crazy. And now we're going to listen to a song about intolerance? Brother, they better be doing it while on top of a monster truck with fireworks going off. I'll listen then, but only then. Or maybe they're booing just because it's not the band they wanted.
Hello there. I'm Trent Oliver, actor and Julliard graduate.
Hey! It's that guy from Talk to the Hand!
Yeah, thank you.
Woo! Okay, now they're into it. It's like, it's the guy from Talk to the Hand.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, Talk to the Hand is just a small part of my resume. In the early aughts, I did a 3-episode arc on Grey's Anatomy, which I played Dr. Julio Rodriguez, a handsome Hispanic heart surgeon whose growing cocaine addiction threatened both his personal and professional life.
Man, I really did like you when Talking to the Hand.
But preparing for the role, I realized something about people. I realized that even though we all may look different on the outside, different heights, different skin color, different nose shapes, on the inside, we're all the same. We all have lungs. We all have intestines.
Yes.
We all have corazones.
I didn't say it like that.
It occurred to me that if we could accept our collective sameness, this world would be a much nicer place. And so I wrote this song. This is for you, Emma.
Leave this girl alone. This poor girl, leave her alone. She wants nothing to do with any of this. Oh gosh. He's right, he's a good actor. He did not even flinch at the photo.
Flowers accept the rain and grow more beautiful. Babies accept their mother's breast so they can grow strong. I accept that I was born a handsome man. It's a joy to be and sing.
The way the music stopped as he said that is crazy. Also, I can see what they meant, that this is not a great song.
Accept that song. I know it's truly hard. We're sister and brother.
What are these outfits?
Here's what I learned at Julliard.
I mean, I know it's, you know, I'm pretty sure they're intentionally weird for the whole acceptance theme. But these are wild outfits.
Bigotry's not big of me. It's not big of you.
Okay, you know what? In context, that line actually works. Yeah, it works all right.
Let's all work together to make rainbow dreams fun.
See you, Rory.
Two-time Tony Award winner, Miss Dee Allen.
Except the sun and turn to oaks. Sperm whales accept fresh sea air through their blowhole thing.
I mean, you're right, but also, you know what? The song actually isn't that bad of an idea. So show how when you accept, like, the acceptance that you do for other things, to show how accepting in this other way is also good. I mean, those are kind of, most of the things so far have been essential to life things. You could probably come up with some better examples. Like, this is much harder than I thought it would be. All the respect to Trent. I'm sorry. I don't think they're, like, even are aware of that. I like the waving around stuff.
So let's not be total dicks. Bigotry's not
It's not being a hero. Let's all work together.
to make rainbow dreams come true. Ladies and gentlemen, the non-equity cast of Godspell.
The non-equity cast of Godspell. Is that who these guys are supposed to be?
Mr. Barry Glickman.
We all lesbians. What? You know what? This song has kind of won me over, I'll be honest. It's not the best lyric-wise, but they're good enough singers that I don't care. When we say, does it say we're all lesbians? Is that what the? Yeah, that is what it says. We're all lesbians. I'm a lesbian. You're a lesbian. Don't worry that it doesn't make sense. I'm assuming that's them sign languaging, by the way. You know, this thing that they're about to say.
Let's make a rainbow and make rain.
Hi.
Let's make rainbow dreams come true.
You know, that was a pretty fun song. I feel like if I was in the audience of this monster truck rally, I'd be like, yeah, that was pretty good. All right. Wasn't really what I was expecting, but it's fine enough. Oh, what's the slow-mo? Oh, that's the transition. Oh, those aren't good faces. Is this the reaction to everyone else's reaction to your song, or is this your reaction to singing that song?
Trent, I want to rip your face off.
I'm sorry.
What is this pizza?
They made me fail again. I'm so sick of failing.
They're so spitty.
I'm hungry.
That was a disaster. Now I know what the original cast of Carrie felt like.
I like her outfit, by the way. I didn't mention it before because I was staring.
No, you don't.
Were you on the original cast?
We leave. First we kill Trent, and then we leave.
You know, fair enough. Trent, you had a good run. It's sorry to see you go this way.
Not the girl. Yes.
Oh, hi. Can we come in?
Yeah.
Emma and I wanted to be the ones to tell you that thanks to pressure from the state's attorney's office, prom is back on.
Oh my God!
No help, no thanks to any of you guys. You did not help at all.
We did not!
You see, we were the vessel of change because we acted selflessly.
You really... No. You guys should not have told him this.
We are not narcissists.
No.
Yay us! Yay us!
We are not narcissists, immediately followed by yay us. I kind of love their hypocrisy. It's so in your face that you can't help but just laugh, you know? It's like, bro, it's...
To be clear, it wasn't because of you.
Maybe it was. I mean, everyone started freaking out when you got here. That lawyer might have had the legal power, but you really scared people.
Emma, don't feed them. Their egos are too big already.
Don't sell yourself short, kid. You were the one that scared people.
That's not what she wants to hear.
Well, the important thing is it's a victory, and now you get to go to prom just like anybody else.
Oh my god, it's like 4 days away.
What are you gonna wear?
Well, I was thinking maybe a vintage tux and some high tops. I don't know, does it matter?
Does it?
Oh, you offended him with that line. I mean, a vintage tux does sound nice, though. Like, genuinely, it's like... This is like a pretty cool outfit. Oh, somebody help him. He's about to pass out. That's how he... I kind of love that that's how he comes out. He just does a little jiggy. He's like, okay, wait, just break it down. Okay. Whew. All right.
Listen, honey, you don't know me and I don't know you, but I'm begging you here. Let me dress you for the prom. We can go to Saks.
There's no Saks here.
We have a Kmart.
We're really working on limited funds and for 4 days, but all right. You got this, man. I'm sure you can make a real great outfit.
We will take a look at the Tammy Wynette collection at the Kmart. If that doesn't work, I happen to have a few party dresses in my closet for emergencies.
I'm not even surprised. There's no way you were ever going to a party here, but I'm not shocked that you probably brought, like, so much clothes. All of them. I imagine all of them brought multiple suitcases worth of clothing. For no real reason.
On FedEx, we can have a little fashion show.
Okay. Can we do it tomorrow? I have to go and find out if I still have a date. We can meet at my place.
Don't your parents have a problem with a middle-aged man hanging out in your bedroom and dressing you?
Emma doesn't live with her parents anymore.
We don't really speak.
Ah, right. Because, yeah. Dang, I mean, I guess that's probably for the best, to be honest, based off what, based off the reaction of the rest of the town, to be real. Like, if... Based off what we've seen, they probably did not take her coming out very well. To put it lightly.
Oh my God. We're like the same person. I haven't spoken to my mother in 30 years.
I live with my grandmother now. She's cool. She likes the gays.
Oh, good. And I like the olds. Do me a favor and point me in the direction of the Kmart.
I'll give you a ride.
In your pickup truck.
Are you saying because I'm a lesbian I drive a pickup?
Well, do you?
Shut up.
Yes, but... Shut. I thought she would have a pickup, not because she's a lesbian, but because she lives in Indiana.
What's around here?
I saw a big boy up on the highway.
This town is a gay bar?
I don't think so. wait, it like took me a moment. A big boy, is that what it's called? I think I processed why he said that now.
Oh, it's so nice to see Emma smile. Oh, she's had a rough time of it.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Yeah, way before this whole prom controversy, when she came out, her parents, well, they threw her out of the house.
Wait, really?
She was sick.
Did you not process that? I thought that was very clear based off what the reaction from
16. It was pretty ugly. Anyway, thank you for helping her, or trying to.
Yes, so tell me, Tom, is there a restaurant in this town with plates and cutlery?
Probably. There's probably like a family diner that has that stuff. Hey Rory, welcome back. They sang at a monster truck rally. It went as well as that could have gone, to be honest. And now the prom is back on. Completely unrelated to that, by the way. The prom, they did not help at all with the prom coming back. They will take credit for it, though.
There's an Applebee's at the mall. Would you like to go?
Yes. Take me to this apples and bees.
She's so disconnected. She doesn't even know the franchise. Oh no, this is unfortunate. This is a... Ooh.
JV football, I've been my life was perfect, but so routine. I prayed for someone to intervene. And then...
You know what? He really tried. He like set up a whole choreography and everything. If she wasn't interested in not guys, this might have been like a good thing. Sucks to be him, I guess. Principal Hawkins is played by Keegan-Michael Key from Key and Peele in the movie. Cool.
Prom with me, Katie.
You're such an idiot. Yes.
Shelby, you're next.
Wait, no, that was a different person. Sorry. I completely confused the people in this scene. Oh, this is gonna go well until...
There's not one subject that I could pass before you walked into my Spanish class. Was my heart pounding? I won't say no. Life without you is no bueno.
What does that say? Prom, señorita? Is that what it says? I mean, good for you guys so far. I'm glad that they're at least happy. Oh, wait, I literally always love when scenes like transition this way, where like we get behind it or in front of it, you know? And it turns around so well. That's cool.
You actually did it! We have a prom because of you! Well, me and a bunch of crazy actors. It's like a love.
They really didn't help that much, but go off, Queen. Give them the credit that they really don't deserve.
Went off. I've seen like 6 promposals today. People are are gonna see us dancing together and kissing. It's gonna be impossible not to kiss you. Oh my God. And what's my mother gonna do? She'll be in public, so she can't freak out. It doesn't matter what she does.
I mean, based off the little we've seen of your mother, I feel like she very much can. And also, will probably kick you out or move. That's probably the worst thing that could happen. She just moves and is like, this person is corrupting you. Like, we gotta get out of this town. I mean, that wouldn't be that surprising of a result, honestly.
This is about us. This is about us finally being us. And no more hiding how we feel anymore. I won't hide if you're by my side. Now that the prom is back on track. And once we walk into the...
I'm very happy for them, but there's still like another hour and a half of this musical left, and I'm just like, bro, what is gonna happen now? I don't know. Oh, wait, are you gonna be the one that asks her out? Or are you both gonna do that? Before I met you, I was a mess. I mean, it's both kind of sweet and a little bit sad that these two are like dancing together, but they're like behind the chairs while everybody else is in front of them dancing, like to the same story, but they can do it in public and these two can't. Oh, they could just be free. It's so nice. I was like processing. It's just like a bracelet. I'm like, I'm sure it means a lot to them. Good for them. Oh, I feel like these two are gonna ruin everything. Because they almost certainly notice, like, huh, wasn't that Emma with our friend? And isn't that our friend an exchange student? That's my thinking face. I try not to think too much.
So I save up all my money, and I go to New York every summer, and I see as many Broadway shows as I can, and when I run out of money, I second act them.
Really?
Yeah. Well, my point is that I have seen you many, many times. Although I missed your Eleanor.
Oh. Well, they didn't miss a thing.
Oh, they missed the new... Actually, based off the reviews, probably is a good thing you missed the Eleanor. Oh god, the Applebee scene. I'm concerned.
Are you choking?
No, that is the voice I used as Eleanor.
Oof, not great.
Oh, well, it's uncanny.
Mr. Hawkins?
And Mrs. Green.
Oh.
Oh, she wears green.
Miss Glickman.
Allen, B.B. Allen, do you not have the internet in Indiana?
You're just not that famous. Whatever. It's fine.
I been Dee Dee. I'm the second one that comes up after Dee Dee Myers, whoever that is.
I actually don't know who that is.
Was Clinton's press secretary.
Whatever. There's no...
No, that makes sense that their name is first then. It's not that bad. It just makes you cringe inexplicably. Why? I kind of wish you didn't tell me that, because now I'm gonna start cringing inexplicably. All right. See you, Rory. Thank you for being here with us. We'll see you tomorrow.
Use for ignorance.
She's so rude.
You and your friends know nothing about us, about our town, about our people, and yet you feel justified in telling us what to do. It seems to me that ignorance is your stock in trade.
Miss Allen is a Tony Award-winning Broadway star.
Oh, well, I suggest she stick to acting. Clearly, she is a much more compelling personality when someone tells her where to stand and what to say.
Damn, that was strong, actually. Well, there's not much of a counter to it, is there?
Sorry about that. You have to understand, this town has been through a lot. We had an auto parts factory that closed down due to outsourcing. A lot of families left. The biggest industry now is the prison, and it's even hard to get a job there. So you picked a strange time for a visit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, that sounds like kind of a lot of places. The Rust Belt, I think it's called, which is just places that are slowly kind of just dying, because usually they're like automotive or like factory work is gone for one reason or another. So entire towns are just kind of left in the dust to decay. And inhabited towns, specifically.
To make things worse. We just thought that by helping this one girl, we can make the world a better place.
Huh. Well, I appreciate that. But it's just that, people are angry and scared, powerless. And whenever that happens, you look for a scapegoat. Not that I am making any excuses for her.
Let's just drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. What's done is done. Let us move on.
You know, I've never said this before to someone, but tell me about you.
I don't think that's a joke.
About me, huh? Well, I don't know. I'm a small town principal. It can get frustrating, but at least I have a job. Single.
Isn't she lesbian?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, well, I'm single. I'm just putting it out there.
I am single too. I'm sorry, I am happily divorced.
I think I read about that. Eddie Sharp, the talk show host.
That's right. It lasted 15 heart-pulverizing years. He is
Oof. Sounds rough. Is she not lesbian? Or is she lesbian? And this is leading into like a romance that is that's just doomed to fail because he likes her and she doesn't.
Parasite. He's got a hit TV show.
Well, actually, no. She's just said that she was married to a man. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean anything.
And he is still bleeding me dry. I hate his money-sucking guy.
I never liked his show.
Oh, it seems like we have a few things in common, you and I.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, I'm just an ordinary guy. You're a Broadway star.
Yeah, oh, Dee is a gay positive icon, of course. I understand. But yeah, no, you guys really don't have that much in common. No offense. But she's Dee. And I mean that in a negative way, not positive way.
Well, the truth is Broadway is changing, and I'm getting older. Not old, just older.
Of course.
Sometimes I think I should just quit.
Oh, no, please, you can't do that.
Why?
Well, I need you to keep doing what you do. My days have little glamour, writing memos, making calls, and wincing at the grammar written on the bathroom walls. It's all
damn, really just throwing shade at the students. It's like, guys, if you're gonna write on the walls, at least spell it properly. Like, make your comments witty, you know?
all school supplies and budget size and wading through red tape. That's why I love the theater. It's how I escape.
So theater is a distraction? Is that what you're saying?
Distraction's momentary. An escape helps you heal.
That's an interesting perspective to have. You know, most people think of an escape as just like a temporary distraction. He's going from the other perspective of no. There's completely separate things. Do I agree with that? I kind of agree with that.
Take us away from the soul-crushing jobs and emasculating pay. When our lives come up short and our hopes are sad and few, you whisk us off to someplace strange and new.
She really likes the phrase.
We look to you in good times and bad. The worlds you create make the real one seem less sad. The curtain goes up, and every now and then it feels as if we're coming home again.
I like his voice also, by the way. I mean, of course. Because of his character, I didn't expect him to, like, sing at all in this musical. But of course, if he does sing, it's gonna be good, because they wouldn't be on the in the show otherwise. I will say... What was I gonna say? Never mind. I just forgot.
Yes, coming home again. We need a place to run to when everything goes wrong. And the answer to each problem is to burst into a song and standard rules of logic.
That would be nice. You're having a tense moment, just sing, and the words will come to you, as will the choreography, and the people around you will join. Don't worry where those other backup dancers came from. It's their job to be ready for this.
Just simply don't apply when people dance in unison and no one wonders why.
You make it sound so beautiful.
I mean, from an outside perspective, it kind of is, you know? Away from the drama of behind the stage and with all the actors and all that stuff. I feel like theater in its pure essence is beautiful.
We look to you as strange as it seems when reality goes to scary new extremes. So don't ever give up, and this I guarantee. Next time you think no one cares, you can look.
I kind of love this. Just like the reminder to like a famous person. Yeah, I mean, we're not just numbers. Some of us are just big fans who love you, you know, in like the fan way, nothing more personal than that. But still, that's real.
Thank you. That meant a lot.
No, thank you.
I do love how her face throughout that, you could tell she kind of got like more genuinely emotional as it went on. She's like, into the end, where she's just like, oh. Oh, we're at Emma's place.
You better hurry up in there. You're gonna be meeting my drag alter ego, Carol Channing Tatum.
Carol Channing Tatum. Also, I mean this in the most, like, neutral way possible. Her room looks exactly how I would have expected it.
What do you think?
Well, it's better than the pink, but we're not seeing your shoulders. You got great shoulders.
This isn't working.
Don't panic. It's just the first draft.
Yeah, I mean, didn't she want to wear a suit? I feel like she'd look better in a suit. But then again, everyone looks good in a suit, so that's not really saying anything.
What's that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What did you wear to your prom?
Same. No, I was going to wear a silver tux with matching turquoise cummerbund and tie and those contact lenses that...
And what happened?
Turn your eye color to aqua blue. But I never...
Oh, is that why you're, like, so excited about this? Because you never got to prom? Why didn't you? Was it a similar reason for her?
This isn't about me. This is about you. And I promise, you're gonna have the night of your life. Oh, hey, what's your date wearing?
I don't know.
She didn't give you a little fashion show?
I've never been to her house. Her mother doesn't know about us.
How long have you been together?
A year and a half.
Oh, wow. You guys have kept it a secret for a year and a half? That must have been rough.
Oh, honey.
But she's coming out tonight big time. That's the plan. Oh, I'm really scared.
Why?
Well, for a million reasons, but mainly because half the people there still hate me.
You know what? That's a very, very fair reason. Yikes. I'd be terrified in this situation. I don't know if I would have the will to go through with this. I'd be like, no way, I cannot be there.
Look, I never went to my prom because well, much like your mystery girlfriend, I never had your courage. You made all of this happen.
Yeah, I do like how much they're like talking her up, but it's making me worry about the fall, because I feel like between Act 1 and 2, things are not gonna go great. I feel like at the prom, things are gonna go really badly.
And when you walk into that gym tonight, you know what they're gonna see? The bravest person on this planet.
I don't know. This is hard. Does every girl go through this?
Are you kidding? Of course. Right now, girls all over town are spraying on their tans and whitening their teeth and jamming their fingers down their throat. One last.
They're trying so hard to be perfect for it. It sounds so stressful.
They're trying to look their best for the prom, but they are wasting their time. They might as well be wearing a garbage bag.
What, she's gonna show them all up?
With the word horse right there. And you know why?
He does not hold back at all.
Because they're whores.
That's not what I thought he was going with that. This musical is very funny. They really know how to like give you the normal setups, the 1, 2, 3s, you know, and then occasionally they hit you with the 1X, and then like out of nowhere, and it's so good. Love how I missed the first half of the joke. That sucks. Also, hi Inkate. You could rewind, but it won't be nearly as funny now that you know the second half.
No! Because they don't have the glow that you have right now.
I trust you completely.
based off of how they have shown themselves to be, I wouldn't trust them.
And that's kind of scary, too.
You know what? That's fair. I'm glad you acknowledge that, at least.
Until you're feeling weary, but you can count on Huckleberry. He can turn this butchie duck into a swan.
Rude.
Your look could use a shake-up. You can borrow all my makeup and a pair of specs.
Honestly, that is actually a pretty big favor. I'm pretty sure his makeup is probably like thousands of dollars like worth of cost.
Currently on.
Pass.
Treat the whole world like a runway. Make it fierce, but in a fun way. Try to flip your hair like Cher and drag queens do.
Cher, that's the next musical we're watching, I think. Maybe. We're gonna flip a coin. Okay. So, I feel like fashion is just a constant do this, but also this opposite thing at the same time. But make it work, because if you don't, it'll look bad. So do that and this, and also that and this. It sounds so difficult. I'm so glad I'm a guy, and I can just put on a t-shirt or whatever, and people will just be like, yep.
No, mean to be rude, dear, but you could use some attitude, dear. Let's show the school that tonight belongs to you. One thing's universal, life's no dress rehearsal, so why not make some waves before it's
Yeah, you know, go big or go home. You only live once and all that.
go big, boy, you've blown it. It's time that you...
For a second, I thought he was going to say go big or go home, and I was like, wait. I literally... But no, it was very close, though.
Let's make it clear that tonight belongs to you. Now, whatever we choose to do, remember you gotta sell it.
How do I do that?
Allow Miss
With attitude. Just be really confident no matter what you're wearing. That is half the battle.
to demonstrate. You might find this disconcerting, but old Barry's done some flirting. Try to back your
We need equal standards, more men in makeup. Fair enough.
eyes, smiles each time you grin.
I can guess your whole agenda.
You yell me, I'm Galinda. It's ready for the time, so why not just kill me? Come on, one thing to you.
I don't know who Galinda is, by the way. I don't know what the reference was. Wait. Wicked. I think that's a Wicked reference.
So I can make some waves before it's through.
There we go. She took the spotlight. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here? Oh, well, I guess we're transitioning to you guys.
Almost ruined it for all of us.
Well, what goes around comes around. You look hot. You look so hot. Well, I hate to sound conceited, but the boys get overheated.
Wait, what goes around comes around? Are you guys planning something? What's going on? Also, how is she ruining your night? Literally, she's just gonna be there.
When I strike a pose or two like thus,
Work on the poses, guys.
to hand it to me. I mean, even I would do me. That's what it comes to us.
You know, I'm glad they... At least they're confident, you know?
One thing's universal. Life's no dress rehearsal. Excuse me while I state the obvious. Don't be for you blown it. It's time that we own it.
You know, I like the song is continuing and we've transitioned to these people, but I'm nervous now. Like, what are they planning? Like, what are... What are they going to be doing? Because I don't think they're just going to leave Emma alone. That's not how the narrative structure goes.
You look so beautiful. You should always wear your hair that way.
Mom, I want you to know what's going to happen tonight.
Oh, she does look. Uh-oh. Oh, you're going to tell her before you go?
You need to know.
Can we not spoil this, please? I have worked very hard on this night, and I have a right to enjoy it too.
Oh, this is gonna make it so much worse. I mean, I kind of like that she said, don't tell me now, if only because I feel like she would have prevented her daughter from going to the prom if she knew the truth. But also, ooh, it's gonna make it hit bad afterwards.
Now, you were gonna have a wonderful prom, like a normal girl, I made sure of that.
What does that mean?
I don't like when strangers get
Like a normal girl?
in my way, or anyone who messes with the PTA. Well, maybe that's just me, but trust me, fixing little problems is what I do. Now everyone is happy, I promise you, and I would.
Everyone is happy? Except for the people in your way, right? What did he do? Oh, I feel like things have gone really bad.
Never miss a night like this, Alyssa. You're my superstar. Now get your ass in the car.
Alyssa. I know her name now. I'm sure they said it before, but I completely forgot it, like, after the first time. So, Alyssa. Emma and Alyssa. And now we get to see the boys. What have these guys been up to? Man, they're really just... We're just really giving them a dance break, huh? I just can't enjoy it. I'm so worried. Girls on a formal night are the gayest thing ever. I know, yeah, no, because you were one. I'll take your word for it, Aunt Kate. I didn't even go to any formals. It's very good dancing. It's like, I like it, but where's Alyssa and Emma? That girl's just like Elsa? Or maybe it's just a blonde girl wearing blue, and that just makes me think of Elsa. It's a dance break. There's not much to say. Good dancing. Seizure warning. It's time that we own it and make it clear that tonight belongs to. Make it clear that tonight belongs to. Make it clear that tonight belongs to us. I completely failed to hold that note as long as it should have. I didn't realize it was going to be so long. I mean, it seems like you guys are having a great time for now. okay? You guys came to the school. They're not gonna let you in. Like, you guys aren't, you're not staff, you're not students. You're just gonna, like, hang outside? I feel like they can call the police for that.
You look beautiful.
You sure it's not too girly?
Just the right amount of girly.
Where's your date?
We're meeting inside the gym. She's still a little shy about all this, but she'll be there.
Well, this is where we leave you. Our work is done here.
They're gonna leave you behind, and immediately things are gonna go wrong. Which honestly kind of makes it seem like they are the ones that are helping, even though they're just kind of here. I always forget what those are called. And I don't really understand the tradition of putting on, like, flowers for prom.
Will you walk me in? I'm a little nervous.
Sure.
Oh, Uncle Barry. It really is like family now.
Hold on tight.
We did good, you guys.
Who wants a drink?
I'm buying.
They're about to get so crunked.
What's going on?
I'm just piecing this together. Give me a second.
Where is everybody?
What's going on here?
Something's
No way. They did the prom somewhere else and then just didn't tell Emma. And they didn't tell Alyssa either, because if she knew, she would have told Emma.
The parking lot is completely empty.
My God, what's the theme of the prom, Death Row?
Mr. Hawkins? Where are all the kids? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why aren't we at the gym?
Well, at the last minute there was
Oh, when we transitioned over.
a problem, and we had to change the venue.
Mom, what's going on? Tell me the truth.
This is what happened as I understand it. The courts told...
Oh, we're switching between scenes as we get the explanation.
The PTA they had to hold an inclusive prom.
Don't worry. Everything is fine. We did what we were required to do.
There was some resistance, so the parents met without my knowledge and organized 2 proms.
We gave her a prom.
One for all the kids at the Elks Lodge in town.
Oh my God.
And this one, just for you.
Now,
That's awful. That's insane. You can make a crazy court case out of that. Because that's not following the spirit of the law. The letter technically, and enough that you can argue it, but the spirit enough not that you could make a court case about that.
you go have fun. I will be right here to make sure everything is perfect.
Wait. No, I got texts from kids at school. Everybody said it was here.
They were lying to you. It was part of the plan.
Oh my God. You lied to me. Yeah, who's the liar? What? We knew about you and Emma. Believe me, we're doing you a favor. You can thank us later.
Emma.
Actually awful people.
I am so sorry.
I think sexuality is a protected characteristic. In the US, yes. It's one of those things that can't really be done much about. It's on the same level as race and sex.
This is just... Well, I'm still in shock.
They met in secret? The whole town kept this from her?
That's so cruel.
The whole town kept this from her. That's the crazy part. Crazy. That's the insane... The fact that many people managed to keep a secret from one person is hard to believe.
Oh my God, this is a disaster.
No, this is a PR problem.
No, Sheldon, we had a PR problem. This is a full-blown scandal. This is the end of my career.
Whoa. Is that why you came down here? for publicity.
Don't start with me, Tom. You do not understand how this world works.
Yes,
If this is a PR problem, make yourselves the PR heroes of this story.
I do.
Unfortunately.
One thing's universal. Life's no dress rehearsal.
No, don't bring it back in this tragic way.
When people
I mean, I guess the song that's like right from before, but still.
find a scapegoat to condemn. We went big, and yet we've blown it. Well, I guess I should have known it all along. Tonight belonged to them.
I feel like this would hurt so much more than like anything for me. It's just because it's not the, it's the objective truth in your face of saying, no, people don't just dislike you. People don't even dislike you in the passive way of like, oh, if they get to know you, maybe they'll change their mind because they don't really care that much. They just dislike you like from the get-go. This is, everyone in this whole place actively hates you. That's crazy.
Alyssa, I swear I had no idea. You were on the prom committee. How could you not know? It was Kaylee and Shelby. They figured out we were together. I made sure I didn't find out. They didn't want me to tell you. I don't believe you. Do you think I would do something like this to you? Then come meet me.
It's such a cruel thing.
I can't. You can't or won't. My mom is here. We'll leave her. She's watching me every second. Then tell her you're gay. Tell her we're in love. That was the plan, right? I can't. It's bad enough that Kaylee and Shelby know. Bad enough.
Oh, yikes. Oh. Bad enough. That's probably the worst thing to say. I mean, not the worst thing, but that's so bad. Ow. Oh. I mean, if you were both there, maybe, but like you're expecting her to stand up by herself. I guess in a way, that's not. I mean, it's a big ask, but it's not the biggest ask. Emma did. Emma stood in front of everyone and took it all, hoping that you would eventually too be willing to stand by her. Here's your opportunity.
I mean, it's not like I thought it would be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Great. That fixes everything. Have fun at the normal person's prom. Where am I? Emma.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in the car. We are going to drive over to that other prom. They can't stop.
No! Enough! This is already the worst night of my life! Just stop helping me! I'll go.
You guys could have gone. I mean, the thing is, they could have just not let you in. Because this is the prom for, you know, homosexual people. The other one is for the normal people, which is a crazy, crazy statement. The way he just walks between them while they dance, completely unconcerned. The night belongs to them.
Would not be safe.
Oh. Right. Okay. That was the cut between first and second act, which means that we will probably take a small break here. I gotta go get some water. Maybe take a bathroom break. You guys should do the same. Get some snacks while you're at it. I don't know. Your favorite song is coming up? Well, you're gonna have to wait for after the break. Adios. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. All right. I didn't realize I was muted. I was commenting on the Talking to Ourselves club. I'm part of that club technically, because I talk to myself all the time in this stream. Let's get back into it. It's getting so good, and I just want to go right back in. We missed like the first part, so clearly something's happening here. I'm guessing they reported the whole incident to the news, and now they're here recording her.
Emma would not be safe if we allowed her to attend prom with the other students, because the uncomfortable truth is there are people in our community who are offended by her life choices. We felt this arrangement, while not ideal, was the only course of action available to us.
That is a crazy reframing of the story. We thought other people would be a danger to her if we let her come. So we had to, like, ban her. Not that we disliked her and did not want her to be there.
Thank you.
Mrs. Green, are you homophobic?
Mrs. Green, how does excluding the
Are
student
you saying homosexuality is a life choice?
Look, this is uncomfortable for me. To be in front of a camera like this and to read terrible things about my town in the paper. I am just a mother. I am not any kind of a spokesperson. And I love all of the students at James Madison High as much as my own daughter. But
except for Emma.
The truth is, we are in this situation because a group of people, privileged people from New York.
Why did everyone cheer?
Nothing about us came down here just to get publicity. They are the villains. You should be writing about them, not us.
See, the thing is, I don't even fully disagree with your logic there, but you are still the villain. There could be multiple villains, actually. Ban the bullies. They've tried, Kate. all that resulted in is in the victims getting punished worse.
They are the villains. You should be writing about them, not us.
Ugh, that woman makes my skin crawl. I cannot wrap my head around all this. It's a nightmare. God, I've never felt so alone in my life.
You're not alone, honey. You've got friends.
Oh yeah, where are they?
What did happen? Okay. As I was saying, your friends are currently like 30 to 40 to 50-year-olds, actors. So, like, not the best friend group, but they're there, right?
Haagen-Dazs. It's fancy ice cream.
I know what Haagen-Dazs is.
We're just trying to be nice.
How you doing, honey? You okay?
Oh, I'm just awesome. The whole
No, not even slightly.
world is talking about me. They're making it sound like I'm responsible for all of this. No one is talking about the hate. There's just so much hate. I'm gonna need more of this shit.
Listen, honey, I know you said you
Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable reaction. Asler, you made me panic and think I was muted again.
don't want us to help out anymore, but we can't let them get away with this. That PTA woman? Who the hell does she think she is?
She's a monster, that's for sure.
Sheldon, what can we do about
I
her?
don't know. She's spun this whole thing to make herself look like the victim. She's good. And if she didn't shop at
Bro, you should be a professional. I feel you should be able to outdo like a PA, like mother.
Dress Bar,
A
she can
PTA
work in
mother.
PR.
I know everybody's angry. We have to face the fact that we have made matters worse. So I think the best thing we can do is disinfect our things and go.
No, we're not leaving!
We are.
Yeah, I mean, I understand her perspective. Because I will admit, they kind of have made things worse. But I feel like after you've made this many mistakes, you just gotta commit. I know that, like, there is the whole, what is it? Oh my god, I'm forgetting the fallacy. The one where you that you invest more into something because you've already invested a lot into it. I know that there's that whole thing where you should, you know, eventually give up even if you invested like a lot of time and money into something because it's just a money sink. But I always say keep going.
Always not leaving. Please, I want to leave this hot room.
Pathetic fallacy. I don't think that's it.
No, we are staying here. We've got to turn this thing around. We've got to take back the press. How? Emma, you got to step up and be the face of this story. You got to go on TV and show the world who the real victim is here.
And that's gonna get her a prom?
This isn't about a prom anymore. This is about right and wrong. You know.
Prom is past. It's already gone. Most gamblers stop before they win big. That's also what I was thinking of. That's not what the fallacy is about, but that's also what I was thinking about.
You have to do this, right?
I don't know.
Although I think it does apply to them, actually. A lot of gamblers, they're so deep in the hole that the only way out is to win it big, so they just keep gambling.
What I know.
We need a national audience. Prime time. What about Jimmy Fallon?
Look, I can't just pull Jimmy Fallon out of my ass.
Come on, you guys have to have some connections that you could use here.
Months in advance. If we want a big audience fest, we have to use our ace in the hole. One phone call to Eddie Sharp is all it's gonna take.
I'm not calling that bastard.
Just ask him for a favor.
No, if I ask him for a favor, he will want something in return, and what he will want is the Hamptons house.
Oh, you're right. Your ex has a talk show. Come on, do it for her. Do it for Emma.
He's been trying to get it for years. Do you know how many Broadway cruises I had to book to pay for that?
Okay, so I guess your house, as valuable as it is worth more than this tragedy of, like, I don't know, this just tragedy.
I would rather suck my own eyeballs out. Vacuum cleaner, then call that apron cleaner.
And we can't say anything to convince you?
Fine. Sheldon, just get the girl on TV. I don't care if it's a cutaway on Family Guy. Just get it done.
Wait, that would be a crazy cutaway on Family Guy. It's like, Lomas, this is worse than that time Emma got sent to a blah, 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 and treated like the villain. Then it's just a cutaway to a live action her being like telling her story.
Your magic.
No, just one.
Not great. Not great. I'm sorry, but there is no way of telling my story to millions of people. I cannot do that. Just
Why can't you do that? Do they do it? Honestly, I could see the people of Family Guy doing that. Also, you know, I know that the story would go much easier if she just was like, fine, I'll tell my story. But I do understand why she's so unwilling, because it's like, she doesn't want to be a symbol, a martyr. Hopefully she doesn't become a martyr. She doesn't want any of this to be a thing. She just wants to go to, wants still, I think, to go to prom. A normal prom. Where she is there like a normal person.
Oh, we lost, okay? Deal with it.
And I mean normal in that she can still be herself publicly, and that's okay, and that's like, and it would be treated as normal. Faces the corner, I'm sorry. Her ex-girlfriend, I think, at the moment.
You know, there might be another way to rid this community, and by extension this nation, of this cancer of intolerance.
Are you gonna share the plan?
I thought you had a tour.
Oh, Indianapolis was canceled. As was Kansas City, Little Rock, Orlando, and...
Damn, the whole tour canceled? That sucks. See ya, Atzler. Sleep well.
The naval base at Guantanamo Bay. We're marooned. as it were. I'm thinking what I might do is this: venture forth and seek out the young people. And when I find them, simply talk to them, converse, rap.
Don't rap. Just converse. I think that's a pretty good strat.
In the non-musical sense, communication may lead to understanding, and understanding may lead to, dare I say it, love.
I mean, I guess that's what you'll do. That doesn't really help Emma, though. Finally, get out of here, man. I don't think he was any help.
Anon.
What's that guy's deal? I don't know, to be honest. He's just kind of there. Oh, he went to, he said it like 12 times, and I already forgot. To Julliard. There we go. He went to Julliard.
Listen, kitty cat.
Everyone's reactions. Oh, not much. You didn't miss anything in case.
But if you do nothing, they win.
Don't worry. She's just got stage fright. I'll talk to the kid.
All right, kick them out. Now, you've constantly been smiling this whole musical. It's time for you to pull your weight, I think, story-wise. What's up?
Give me a lecture or kick me to death with those crazy antelope legs.
Crazy antelope legs? Damn.
Whatever it is you're
Do you
gonna
mean that their legs are long? Because they are.
do, I know I should do something. I just can't.
Little kid, not everybody gets a chance to step out of the chorus. You gotta do this for all us people who used to be called gypsies.
I'm too scared.
Let me tell you a story. It was 1975.
Okay. So, I'm very curious how they're gonna convince her, because I feel like just talking is gonna leave me kind of unsatisfied. I hope they sing, because then that'll change anything. I'll believe anything if you sing it at me.
Of Chicago was in previews, and the worst flu in history hits the cast. They're down to the third cover for the role of Roxy Hart, and she's scared, just like you. So Flossie, who's a real ballbuster, is putting her through her paces. She's petrified.
Of course, she's talking about herself. Man, she was the third, like, runner-up, and because she, like, managed it, she became one of the main stars, like, in the normal cast. That's incredible.
Even worse, performing the routines like a robot. So the boss says to her, "Hey kid, snap out of it. You're freaking out. You got the steps, you got the notes, but where's the zazz, baby?" And although she'd never heard that word before, she immediately knew what it meant.
I mean, you could kind of tell. What's the zazz? I feel like, yes, energy. That feels like a pretty zazzy word.
And that girl went out there.
Or no, zazzy feels like a very energetic word, is what I meant to say.
And crushed that performance so hard, everybody was standing on their feet, screaming bloody murder.
And that girl was you?
How fucking old were you?
I was about to say, it's like 1970 something. It's like, yeah, I thought she was younger than that. But then again, I don't know when this musical is set. Listen, you kind of set it up as if you're talking about yourself. I love her little smile.
1975. The point is, every Flossie girl knows that story. It's all about finding your own inner strength. When a challenge lies ahead and you are filled with dread and worry, give it some zazz. If your car...
I'm telling you, it's just about confidence. Just act confident, and you can muscle through just about anything.
Courage disappears. What'll get your fears to scurry? Give it some zazz. Zazz, style plus confidence. It may seem corny or kitsch, but when scared or on the fence, you'll find that zazz will soon make fear become your bitch. And if folks...
That's what I've been saying. Angie is my favorite through all the productions I've seen. Good to hear.
Can't win, what'll stop them in a hurry? Give it some zazz!
She looks so, like, concerned, but nah, don't worry, it's just the zazz.
So call their bluff and strut yourself. Like no chicken this hick town has. Instead of giving up, give it some zazz.
I love how she's zazzing up her words. There you go. Not just confidence, but I feel it's mostly confidence. Every time she says give it some zazz, she said it in like a different way. Give it some energy. Give it some excitement.
I mean, the thought of getting up there in front of all those people. Look at my hands. They're shaking.
If your hands are shaking, just turn them into jazz hands.
Yeah.
Does that feel better?
Then no one can tell they're shaking, because that seems intentional.
No. Try this.
You'll find something. We're working on it.
What are you doing?
She's giving some zazz. Trying to show you the zazz, all right? I like her dance.
Some confidence.
By the way.
And here. Now move.
This is awkward.
You're not understanding the concept of zazz. The zazz is not the moves. The zazz comes from within. Do the moves and give it some zazz. Close your eyes.
You've had some zazz before when it was like behind the, they're not bleachers, the chair racks or whatever, with you and Alyssa. And you guys just kind of had fun. That was some zazz.
Think about Mrs. Green. Think about that fake prom. Now, think of finally doing something about it.
There you go. That's the zazz. Just wind them up, but give them a little. Who's Bob Fosse? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Have a step, I'll change our harmony. And a phone sing, and a glass of
By the way, I haven't mentioned it, but I do love that she's performing in just this onesie. It's kind of incredible. Some zazz. Give us some zazz.
Now that you found your zazz, it's time to show it to the world. You think you know how?
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm so worried still of how that'll go, though. Because the world has already betrayed her in such a horrible way.
Between a couple of boys on the wrestling team. Well, that's why I need to know if it's okay that they ate it. Well, they each had a bite. Yeah?
What did they eat?
Yeah, a big bite. right. Huh? Oh, no, thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, bye.
I'm very concerned about those two boys. What did they do? See you, Hessler. For real this time. Oh, hey, I genuinely did not recognize you for a moment.
Am I interrupting someone?
Sure.
Then I can come in. Am I interrupting something?
No, just doing some research, trying to find out if urinal cakes are poisonous.
I'm pretty sure they are. Don't eat them. Why do I know? Research takes you to the wildest places.
Well, there was an incident. How may I help you?
Well, Barry's on some impossible quest that's trapped us all here, and I have nothing to do. I've been wandering around town all day. I've seen a sight. Bottom line is, I thought you might want to take me out to dinner and worship me again.
I don't think he'd be interested. Not like, before when he had, like, the stars in his eyes, yes, he was very interested. Now, he knows that you were just here to, like, for PR. And I don't think I personally would be like, I don't want to hang out with you.
No thanks.
I'm sorry.
No, I would not like to do that. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do.
What's going on here? All week long you have been whining and dining me at Applebee's, and now I can't tear you away from the urinal cakes? Why is everybody so mad at me?
Well, speaking for myself, it's because you are an opportunist.
Damn, your narcissistic tendencies have gotten you in trouble again. What? It's almost like you have to not just pretend to not be narcissistic. You have to actually care about the people around you. That's crazy.
You came down here for publicity. You used us. You only care about yourself. You're a terrible person, a harridan.
A harridan.
What does that mean?
What is that? Is that bad?
I assume by context, but what is that?
It is bad. Could you not figure that out from the context?
How dare you? No one speaks to me like that. If we were in New York, I would snap my fingers and Dominic from Props would come out here and beat the shit out of you.
Well, you're not in New York, are you?
You know, meeting you in person has been colossally disappointing.
Yes, well, that is your problem and not mine.
You're right. It is my problem.
She seems really hurt by that.
You said that by helping this one girl, you might make the world a better place. And I believe you. Because, well, I wanted to believe you. I wanted you to be Dolores.
Who the hell is Dolores?
From Swallow the Moon! Dolores!
Oh, he wanted her to be that good person that she saw on stage. I mean, it was just of course, it was just acting. But to a certain degree, sometimes you do want the actor to be kind of like the person they're acting as. Especially if it's like a good person that you like.
She was joyful. She was so full of courage and hope.
Yes, she was fictional!
But you made her real. You brought her alive. When you sang "The Ladies Improving" to Troy Gibson, you were admitting you weren't perfect, but you knew you could be a better you. And that's why he didn't fire you from the Circus Act.
And yeah, it's all fictional. But the feelings are real, at least for us, the audience. Also, somebody mentioned love a fake musical inside of a musical. I love that as well. I love when they have in-universe, media.
With such humility and dignity. Well, that's who I thought you were.
Yes, well, I am not Dolores. I am just a really, really, really good actress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You were just some hick-town high school teacher who cannot tell the difference between fantasy and reality.
Are we done?
Yes.
Oh, but that hurts. You can hear it in her voice. She is a really good actress. Like, for real, for real. You can hear it in her voice how much that hurts. To be like, I hope that you would be better. But you're not. And it's like, yeah, I'm not.
Yes. We are done.
She's gonna come back to get the last word? No, she came back for a completely different. Is she dressed as Dolores? The song is called The Lady's Improving.
So don't give up hope.
I kind of love this.
You ask, is she perfect? My answer is no.
Singing as Dolores, but about herself. For real this time. Do you?
Range needs expanding. Her edges need sanding. But she can become a sure bet. So I'm begging you, sir, don't give up on her. Yeah.
You're trying to appeal to the fan in me. Well, it won't work. I'm not a fan anymore.
Yes, that's true, but also I feel like she's being very honest here. I do love, by the way, that multiple of these songs are, like, actually being sung in universe. You could probably stretch it to cover a couple other songs that are less clear.
Ladies moving so much that she gloats. I know you can stand her.
Damn! that was an electric shock. The Zaz is strong.
Feel free to give notes. There is an issue, and that's why I wish you could see. There's no reason to.
Oh, the smile.
Fret. So I'm begging you, sir, don't give up on her. Yeah.
Oh, seriously, Petey, this is unsettling. It's like a fantasy I don't want to have.
Everybody thinks that I've got some kinks that I'll never work out.
Honestly, I kind of didn't expect her to change by the end of this musical, so I don't know why I didn't. It's, you know, stories are boring if all the characters stay the same. So, like, it makes sense that she would. But I kind of expected her not to change. So she's right. She has kinks that some people thought she could not work out.
Even you're inclined to think I'm unrefined, but I promise with some time that my aptitude will climb and you'll leave your doubts and disbeliefs behind.
The lady's improving, removing all doubts.
Come out, you're bound to discover this force undercover. So don't make a move you'll regret.
Oh, I love the song actually. And I especially love how it's been referenced multiple times now throughout the musical. And now here it is, we get to hear it. It's so good. We get to just enjoy her complete belting. It's so good. And he's clapping just like we are, just on stage, like us in the audience. Woo! I mean, I can see why you're a fan. She's so good. Wow. I'm glad we're giving her some time to breathe. She went so hard. I feel like my lungs would like collapse from trying that. I'd be like, oh. She's sweating. It makes sense. You good? It's like he just keeps laughing up the crowd.
Okay,
You see, I am not a lost cause. That was an entirely selfless act.
It's one selfless act, but we'll take it. It's a start. I mean, it's one kind of generous act.
Not charging someone for an apology is not a selfless act.
Well, what the fuck?
Listen, she's really new to this, all right? She's trying so hard.
If you want people to like you, instead of hate you gotta be good. A good person, you've gotta put other people's interests before your own.
You do not understand. I am a celebrity. It is all about me. It has been for years. That is the whole point of celebrity.
You know what? She's not wrong. I feel like part of the reason celebrities are so disconnected from everybody is that celebrity culture is all about me. Me. I'm the star. I'm the celebrity. I'm the famous person. And it's just like, of course it consumes you. That's like what it is. That's what it's about, essentially. It's gonna take us a while to like move past that in any way.
Oh my God. I need to be deprogrammed. I have to unlearn things like shoving and taking and learn things like smiling and tipping.
You don't even tip? You're rich, bro!
And I am gonna need help. I'm gonna need help to do that. I need a teacher. Please.
Let's go somewhere and talk about how to be good human beings.
You're gonna have to teach her some very basic kindergarten lessons, but we all start somewhere, or restart somewhere.
Apples and bees.
It's still not what it's called. I'm still happy for them.
Edgewater, Indiana, overflows with bigotry. They talked about us like we're monsters. Well, I saw a Fox News fan drive down my street yesterday. At least they're on our side.
How is anyone on your side? Also, this is 24 Mart. That's incredible. Oh, my... I'm cringing so hard already. No, please don't do the fellow youths.
Hello?
Look, it's that guy from Talk to the Hand.
Greetings, reckless youth of Indiana.
They still, bro, you've been on the news in their town and they still only recognize you as the guy from Talk to the Hand.
What are you doing here?
I'm just taking a walk, enjoying the sweet and fetid scent of Americana. I'm from a small town myself.
We're not interested.
Okay,
Yeah, we're good.
Wait. Okay, obviously, there's an ideological divide between us. And I just thought if we got to know each other, we could bridge it, huh?
I don't think any of them want to.
No, wait. I'll begin. I'm an actor. My instrument was forged in the fiery furnace that is Julliard.
No one cares. But also, that's a pretty sick jacket. I like it.
I'm sure your drama teacher has told you that famous institution.
We don't have a drama program.
Well, that explains your general lack of empathy.
Listen, I'm not saying these people aren't bad. They are. They really are. But how do you expect to even talk to them when you treat them like monsters? Are they? That's debatable. I'm not gonna debate that. But you can't treat them like it if you want to talk.
Wait. We're building a bridge. Okay. How about you? Who are you?
Kaylee.
No, that's your name. Who are you? Say to play Kaylee, the story of Kaylee. Help me prepare.
I'm a girl.
Right.
A teenager.
Okay.
I'm a cheerleader.
Why does Kaylee hate homosexuals?
Hey, I'm a good person, right, Shelby? Yeah, we all are. We go to church.
We are Christians. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. See, this is something I know something about. So.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Also, I feel like a good counter to that statement was like, hey, we're good people. I didn't say you weren't. I'm just asking. Why do you not like gay people? If you're a good person and you think that these two statements are not, conflicting, explain. I want to hear your thoughts. Will this convince most people? I mean, I feel like if they're already at this point, probably not. But some people will hear that.
Christians follow the teachings of Christ, correct? Yes, well, I played Jesus Christ on 3 separate occasions. My current messianic turn in God's spell, last year's Hallmark Easter special that was animated, and Temptation.
His eyebrows went up. I did too. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Stage musical based on the last temptation of Christ. I have been crucified 3 times. 12, if you include the reviews they were offered.
You know what? This is going better than I expected, to be honest.
JC, very well. I don't believe he hated anyone, let alone gays.
But the Bible says homosexuality is wrong, and we follow the Bible.
Yes, well, I'm pretty sure that there are rules in the Bible that you guys are breaking every day.
Yes, actually. I mean, it depends on how much you're sticking to the Old and New Testament.
Well, that's different.
Is that?
He's like, yeah, that's a good question. He's like, is it?
You can't cherry pick the Bible, choosing which parts you want to believe.
We don't do that.
Oh, you will. Watch this. Kaylee has a small tattoo. Wow, nice. That tattoo would be taboo. Kaylee, guess what waits for you?
Is it actually taboo? I'm certain it probably is. What does the Bible say about tattoos? You shall not make any cuts on your body in mourning for the dead, nor make any tattoo marks on yourselves. And also a thing about wearing earrings. I know the earrings things doesn't count actually, because that was specifically about them being an idol. Huh. This is kind of... I feel like I need more context for this statement in Leviticus, because a lot of things in the Bible get taken out of context and treated as singular things that just exist in a vacuum when they really aren't. it's like, does this specifically mean don't tattoo your marks, like give yourself tattoo marks in like mourning of the dead? Are these two statements connected or not? Like, what's the, whatever.
An eternity in the fiery pits of hell. Shall be you seem sweet to me, but if it has come to be, you've lost your virginity. We'll be stoning you and your family as well.
Right. Yeah. That's like the... We don't really do the stoning thing anymore, for good reason, I feel. But yeah, a lot of things would get you stoned. And honestly, a lot of relatively good things would also get you stoned, like murder. Incest. The Bible translated against being pedophilia to being against gayness. See, that's kind of the interpretation I follow. But even I'll admit, it's a little iffy on that. Like, yes, that is true for in the like most common statement. It can be translated to boys rather than like men with men, which is a relatively specific condemnation of pedophilia. But also, there's other parts that seem, at the very least, not in support of homosexuality.
We could use some common sense instead. When you're lost, it always helps recalling those immortal words that Jesus said. There's one rule that trumps them all. Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor.
See, this is actually a pretty good strategy. It's like being like, hey, sure, then let's do it purely by your standards. You're Christians, you believe in the Bible. I'm not going to argue about, like, oh, the Bible's actually evil or whatever. Here's what your own word says.
Trumps them all. Love thy neighbor.
You're laughing, but come on, you're having a little bit of fun.
Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Trumps them all.
You know, you make a lot of sense.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You don't feel even slightly bad for Emma? I mean, you guys used to hang out.
Come on, there you go. It's like, oh my gosh, now that you've had an opportunity to step out of the groupthink, you're like, well, I actually do feel bad about what we've done to her. In the movie, Andrew Rannells did this song. Interesting. Like, there we go. It's like, sorry guys, I have a little bit of empathy for people.
That was before she turned gay. Well, maybe she was always gay.
Exactly, Shelby, because that is the way God made her. Hey, Trent, what's going on? Hey, look at that. It's the guys from Godspell. They'll back me up.
Who are these guys?
What kind of white nonsense are you starting now?
Listen, work with us. Oh, right, these were the ones who were part of the other dance, right? I guess they just stuck around. They were, like, having a party.
People trying to confuse us. My stepdad...
Whoa! Stepdad. You mean your parents are divorced?
Yeah, so...
Oh, divorce a bit now. Not to oversimplify.
Actually, to un-oversimplify, you are allowed to get divorced, according to the Bible. I know that most people take the side of you're not allowed to get divorced at all under any circumstances. That's not at all what the Bible says. You're allowed to get divorced as soon as one person breaks the contract, essentially, the promise. If your partner cheats on you or hits you, and in the eyes of the Lord, which, I mean, from a Christian perspective is the only eyes that matter, you're not married anymore. That's instant, divorce, spiritually. Which is very fascinating. I actually didn't realize that for a very long time until I studied a little more. There's, a pretty, clear clause that if one of you breaks the promise that to be true to one another and all that stuff, if they cheat, instant. That's it. You don't. And there's also the explanation of if they die. All of this is connected to when is it okay to move on, essentially. When they do any of those things, when they die, you're allowed to move on because the promise has been broken. Not by choice, but forcefully in that case. they are helping despite that little comment.
Which rules you can violate.
Yeah, till death do his part, of course.
Let's hope you don't masturbate. As the scripture says, we'll have to cut off your hands.
Oh no! Oh gosh, he made the poor boy fear for his junk for a second. Whew.
Sense instead. When you're lost, it always helps recalling those important words that Jesus said. There's one rule that trumps them all.
I do love how they made this sound very gospel, especially by adding the, like, I actually don't know what these are called. Tambourines? Might be. These little instruments, that's real, like, actual gospel music there. Love thy neighbor, trust them all.
Yeah, love thy neighbor, love thy neighbor, love thy neighbor, trust them all. Yeah,
Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Trust
There we go. Now they're part of. They're in it. They're like, yeah, okay.
them all.
Love thy neighbor.
love thy neighbor.
Love thy neighbor. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, I didn't expect it to keep going, but I'm really liking this song, actually. This is probably one of my favorite songs so far. Not nearly as cringy as I expected it to be when he, like, walked in, like, trying to act so cool. I guess the fact that he dropped it so instantly and was just, like, being honest, that made it much better for me. Oh! Now they're breaking it down. Incredible, we're getting another dance break. We really do still got it. Love thy neighbor, love thy neighbor, love thy neighbor, love thy neighbor. I feel like, honestly, there you go. This is a very good, this is honestly a good song, even by, like, for, like, Christians. It's just, above everything, love your neighbor. Just be nice. Be good to people. I feel like as long as you're doing that, you're mostly good. Oh, let's just keep track of a couple extra rules.
Got to make some better choices from the hate and rage of voices.
The way that they're, like, dancing around him, it really feels like a church service now. Let's go. I was kind of expecting at the beginning that, like, one of their parents would interrupt here. And then they'd be like, what's your problem? This is in the scripture. Love thy neighbor. Whoa. Although that scene might come next, actually. Wait, I love how they dance off.
Hey, thanks for meeting me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi.
I was afraid. What do you want? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't quite forgiven you for that night, and to be honest, I get it.
I guess I want to say I'm sorry for what happened. You guess?
I mean, you already did. Say sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry. Were you in on it? Oh my god, how could you even think that? I didn't even know about it until I got there. Nobody told you? What about your BFFs? What? Kaylee and Shelby, they didn't mention anything about the big plan? They're not my friends. Okay, so your mother then, she was behind the whole thing. Emma, you know me. I don't know. Do I?
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. It's like, do I? I thought I knew how much the people of the town hated me, but clearly I underestimated them. So like, do I know you? It's an emotional moment. I'm sure if she explained everything, maybe things could work out, but like with emotions like this, how could anyone really logically put down everything? I don't know if I could.
What is this? What are we? You know what we are. No, I don't. Maybe I'm
Say it. If what you guys are is obvious, say it.
some sort of an experiment, or you were just trying to piss off your mother. Stop! Stop it! Do you know what it was like standing there in that stupid dress alone in the gym, knowing that people got together to plan the best way to hurt me? To humiliate me. The only thing that would have made it worse was if a bucket of pig's blood fell on my head.
Go full carry.
It must have been awful. It was. But the worst part was that you didn't come. Even though you knew what happened, you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, if she had come, it could have still been a great night. A quiet moment between just you and her. But it wasn't.
Come and, hold my hand or take me out of there. I couldn't. You should have. I should have, but I couldn't. Why? You know what my mother is like! She's
Yeah. Her parents kicked her out of her house.
complete and total control freak. The hair has to be perfect. The A's have to be straight. You have to join the debate club on that. There's no debate.
Damn. She really, her mom's really obsessed with straight things, huh?
You'll have Bible camp each summer to keep you pure and clean. And lesser rules apply when you're a lesser breed. Trophies have to be first place. Ribbons have to be blue. There's always some competition or room for jumping through. Your mom made sacrifices, so in homecoming queen. Cause it's do or die when you're a lesser breed.
See, the thing is, like, these are all, I understand what she's saying. She's not wrong in that her life is hard. But this is like a give and take situation. It's like, yes, my life sucks. It's like, you know what my mom is like. It's like, yeah, I do. But also, my parents kicked me out as well. So, like, is it, again, I've said it before, is it too much to ask of somebody? I don't know, I feel like that's a very personal question. Is this too much to ask of Alyssa? To, like, stand up to her mom and potentially be kicked out of the house? Potentially have worse happen? I don't know. I can see why Emma would feel like it's, like, not going that far is a betrayal. And it is. Like, not feels like, it just is a betrayal. I don't know. It's like, it's a very, it feels, I want there to be like an answer that I can give, but I don't have one. Maybe people who would experience this more personally could speak better on it, but I just feel that it's, I don't know. We'll just have to hope it works out in this musical.
And you wish there was a world where you were simply free to live. And when people criticized you, you had no more shits to give. And in this other lifetime, when you tell yourself, be brave, you won't cave. That's the one thing I truly crave.
You know, in a way, Alyssa's going through the same thing that Emma was. Emma didn't want to stand in front of the crowds because she was scared, even though she knew she should stand in front of them. And now we have Alyssa going through the same problem, honestly. She knows she should stand up for herself. She's just scared. And unlike Emma, she hasn't had, like, a bunch of, like, celebrities to help her out and, like, overcome it.
But your feelings have to be phony. Your weight has to be tracked. If you don't like shaking pom-poms, you better learn to act. Just have everything perfected by the time you reach 18. Don't ask how or why when you're Alyssa. Improve all your strong points and hide things that you lack.
Just never lack anything, I guess.
Cause mom's convinced if you're perfect, your father might come back.
Oh, now we go back to the deep motivations of why her mother is like this. This is the worst. This is life, huh? Parents inflict their traumas upon their kids, and their kids just have to learn to live with it and or try to overcome them, lest they inflict that trauma onto their kids.
You're not yourself. You're not what she wants. You're someone in between. Your whole life's a lie when you're Alyssa Green. I'm going to go public and tell my story. Will you do it with me? I want to. Yeah, wanting is not enough.
Will you do it, though?
I believe you have feelings for me, but I can't do this anymore. It hurts too much.
Oh, another chance to prove that, not to prove anything, to be the brave person she wants to be. Some people can't be that brave, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not saying I can.
Is this... Are you breaking up with me? I guess I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... It's not... I don't know if I'd say it's for the best, but... Unless Alyssa changes, I don't see this going any further. It's better to cut it off than keep dragging it painfully.
Hi. You're not yourself. You're not what she wants. You're someone in between.
Oh, she's not what she wants, and now referring to Emma. I wonder how they're gonna react now that all the teens are kind of like on their side. They're like, yeah, you know, we kind of support you guys now. It's like, oh, after you ruined like everything, you guys are on our side now. It's like, yeah, we feel kind of bad. Oh, that solves everything. All the trauma that you inflicted upon me.
Okay, thanks, Meg. Thanks for trying. That's it, I've got nothing. Nothing? Listen, everybody is booked. Give me a month or two. Maybe I can get her to sit down with Judy Woodruff. Judy.
Damn. There's schedules that we can't just upend. Things are rough out here.
Woodruff? She's on PBS. Nobody watches PBS. Might as well have her sit down with a rock in a box.
So we're some.
Yeah, we blew it again. Yes.
Hi, everyone.
It's okay, Tom knows what we're up to.
Yeah, and I'm on board as long as Emma's comfortable with it.
She is. Believe me, you can see it in her eyes. She's ready to stand up and tell her story.
Well, tell her she's out of luck. I've tried. Believe me, I kiss so much ass I can't feel my face.
Damn. They're really going hard on this, and nothing is working. I'm not surprised. Are you finally gonna do something selfless?
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not over yet. Dee Dee.
I have arranged a TV appearance for her.
What?
On Eddie Sharp, she's booked for tomorrow at 8. It'll be a live feed from the local news station.
Not the house in the Hamptons.
Yes. You see what I did was I put her interests.
Wow. I know, this is shocking for all of them. This, not that she did it, although that is shocking. Just the fact that put others' interests before yours? What?
I expect nothing in return. I have no agenda other than easing someone else's burden.
Well put.
That was incredibly generous of you.
Tell them what kind of an audience are we talking about?
Eddie Sharp on a weekday is 16 million.
Oh, TV. You saved the day.
People will actually hear this story. All right, let's go. Let's see how it works.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh, Emma, wait till you hear the good news. Stevie got you on Eddie Sharp tomorrow at 8 o'clock. It's an audience of 16 million.
Wow, that's
Don't think about the audience. That'll make you nervous.
amazing. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help. Everything I do from now on.
You know, you can be a little selfish, but thank you.
I'm going to take a stand. And I want to thank you all, because without your love and support, I never would have found the courage. But,
Oh?
the reason I came was to tell you that I'm going to do it my way. I'm not going on TV.
Okay, I'm sure you have a good reason, but my goodness, I tried so hard. we tried so hard to get you this interview. She gave up a house for this.
Well, you owe me a
No, relax, it's okay. Listen, she's a work in progress, all right? She's getting better. Don't worry about that. That's not. It's not your problem.
She's a very passionate woman.
Clearly.
Yeah, TV's just not my thing.
Okay.
All right, then what are you gonna do?
I have a plan, and it's a good plan. I just need time to work on it a bit. Don't worry, I'm not giving up.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Hey, listen. We have screwed things up every step of the way. If you have a plan, I have faith.
You know what? I'm glad that they acknowledge it. They're like, bro, anything you come up with is probably better than our plan.
Harder than all of us put together. I just wish there was a prom waiting for you at the end of all this.
I've been giving this a lot of thought.
I wish there was a prom. Because, like, I know that he kind of means it literally, but also, like, not literally. Just, I wish there was a reward at the end of this, you know? Like, a thing that you can enjoy for all of your hard work and struggle and pain. I mean, you know, you still have the reward of just being allowed to exist. But I wish there was more than that, you know?
Obviously, and despite all the recent awfulness, I still believe everyone has good in them. It's just, sometimes you have to scrape away the crap to see it. So, this is what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to do my thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Miles Morales.
And people are gonna listen. They may even cry because they will realize what they did was wrong. And in the end, there will be a kick-ass prom in Edgewater, Indiana for everyone, regardless of who they happen to love. I just know it.
I'm so excited to see your plan.
That would be wonderful.
And when that happens, I want you to be my date.
What? What about?
We broke up.
Oh. I mean, I know that they broke up, but it still made me sad to hear it.
Say yes. There's no one in the world I'd rather go with.
A platonic date. Oh.
Don't make me cry. I look so fat.
When you cry? You know, I feel like most people look bad when they cry, so I can understand that.
When I cry.
You're not fat. You're just big bones.
Whatever excuses we can come up with. This is direction I didn't expect, but I love that.
Yes. I will go with you to the prom. Oh, can I wear my silver tux? The one I never got to wear, I still have it. Of course, it needs major renovation.
It needs to be a little bit bigger, but...
I can have it FedExed.
Well, you better, because we are going to prom.
You finally gets to go to prom. Let's go. My voice.
I can't believe it.
Next song is called Barry's Going to Prom.
I'm oddly excited. Perhaps that's because, although it shouldn't matter,
Oh, see, they like sometimes the little things matter. Those things that you never got to do that, like, who cares, right? I mean, you're over it. But are you? Or have you just moved past the disappointment and left it there in the back? And wouldn't you like a chance to make it up, you know? I would.
it somehow I feel like I'm in a time machine. 'Cause guess what? It's like I'm suddenly 17. So book a white limo and cork the dawn. After 29 years, I am finally going to prom.
I'm genuinely so happy for him. There should be a prom for people who have missed their first prom. There's reunion, but I had like class reunions, but that's not the same. That's not a prom. I think a prom for people who missed their first would be really nice.
I once thought that I liked this wasn't in the cards. Now I've got my tux in the whole 9 yards. A rational person would just stay calm. Oh, since when am I rational? Barry is going to prom.
Yes, just revel in it. Why? Who's here to judge you? Just an entire audience of people. But they don't exist in universe, so who cares? Go off.
The prom! I wish I could tell that sad kid I was to stop crying into his Cheetos. They say it gets better, guess what it does? Who cares if you're a big old girl? Just get into that gym and twirl.
I really thought he was about to do the craziest, like, spin that, like, goes on for, like, a full minute or something. I mean, he's doing spins, so you can't knock him on that, at least. What kind of... Ooh. Damn, I'm really hungry. That medication? What is that? Wait, a little snack fade into the song is so crazy. I love that. I feel like I've been saying that's crazy. I love that a ton in this musical reaction. But, I mean, it's so good. The comedy in this takes me out of it, like, every single time. hi, Casty Cat. I'm sorry I missed your hello.
High school lesbian, still it's mine. And though it's been years, I might call my mom and tell her, oh, it's overdue. All of my waiting is overdue. And if you're not happy, I'm over you. 'Cause Mary, yes, Mary. Mom, is going to
I love a song where we just let a character just go off and have a good time for a moment. You know, it's so good. It's just very nice, you know.
Hello.
All right, Emma. So, what's your strategy? Oh, you're gonna make a YouTube video. Okay, got it.
Okay. Well, my name is Emma Nolan. I'm a 17-year-old
Look at the camera. Keep it.
girl, and I'm a lesbian. Maybe you heard about the fake prom in Indiana?
Maybe you didn't.
That was me. And it was truly awful in every way.
I mean, it was such a cruel prank to do. Like, the Carrie prank really was, like, just a step up from that, I think.
So, I was feeling sorry for myself, but after talking with some friends of mine, I decided to take all of that awfulness and maybe make something good out of it.
You're gonna have an Evan Hansen moment, right? Recordings, put it online, it's gonna blow up, become a real big thing.
So, I wrote this song for all of the people out there who just love someone in a way that the rest of the world can't understand. I'm sure we all have stories to tell. Here's mine.
Hermione 2020. Sorry, interesting. But alright, let's go. I'm ready to feel the feels.
Some hearts can conform, fitting the norm, flaunting their love for all to see. I tried to change, thinking how easy life could be. I just kept on failing, I guess that was a sign that...
I mean, of course, you can't... If fitting in means not being yourself, that's... I don't know how I could do that. I don't know how anyone can do that. I mean, clearly some people manage, but just the very thought seems awful.
There wasn't much hope for this unruly heart of mine. Then you came along, and right or wrong, feelings began to overflow. We had to hide, thinking that no one else could know.
Alright, we're having the rising part. I'm certain we're gonna have the breakup part of the song, and it's gonna be so painful.
And not having you near me was where I drew the line. So I had to conceal this poor unruly heart of mine. And though I don't know how or when, but somehow I learned to see, no matter what the world might say, this heart is the best part of me. So
You know, I am glad that at the very least, if no one else learned a lesson, Emma did. And that was to be yourself no matter what. Literally no matter what comes in her way. And a lot of things are coming in her way.
fears, all in the past, fading so fast, I won't sing it anymore. I'm who I am, and I think that's worth fighting for. And nobody out there ever gets to define the life I'm meant to lead with this unruly heart of mine.
video. Where do I start?
I knew it, Evan Hansen moment, but I still love it so much.
I think my parents always knew.
Nothing made sense until him.
She's the best thing in my life. The only good thing.
But we're always hiding. You're not the only one.
And though I don't know how or when, but somehow
And now they're continuing her song with their own stories.
I learned to see. No matter what the world might say, this heart is the best part of me. So here's on the past, fade so fast.
I won't stay hidden anymore.
I'm who I am, and I think that's worth fighting for.
I imagine in universe, all these people aren't the actual like classmates that she had, because obviously they're being played by her classmates. But if they were, that'd be crazy. I couldn't hold it any longer than that. You can hear the tears. I feel like if you relate to this story, this probably hits so hard.
I'm meant to lead with this unruly heart of mine.
That was... You know, her idea worked. I think her idea was a good one. Clap away. Whew. Oh, that's really cool, Cassidy Cat. We're having an emotional moment, but I'm glad that they're doing Hamlin in your city.
This video is killing me. It's worse than that one with the guy being reunited with the lion.
Yeah, the video is big.
It's too much.
Because I wanted to make sure you see that I have never been more proud.
She said she had something up her sleeve. She's so smart. That kid.
How many people have seen that video so far?
Oh, 6,548,208.
That's half of 12, but it's good enough.
It goes up every time I look.
And how are the town folk reacting to all this?
Well, she's gotten through to some of them. That's for sure. You can feel the tide shift. That's for sure, especially with the kids.
Great. So, when's the prom?
Whoa. Even if everyone was convinced, and not everyone is, there's no money left.
What do you mean?
Well, we already paid for a prom, remember? This
True, actually.
is a town in crisis. You may have noticed that. But still, a miracle might happen if it's early.
No. It's late.
I can't rely on mights and maybes.
Right. Okay, this is it. It's Mickey and Judy time. This is where we roll up our sleeves and we build that girl a prom. I don't care if we have to decorate that gym with our own blood and hair.
I mean, you guys are probably less rich than normal, than you were before, but you could afford at least a little bit of decoration, right?
Prom she deserves.
All right, what are we talking about here? How much does a prom cost?
A real one, not some half-assed Midwestern excuse with a couple of hay bales and a...
Rude. They did have a real prom despite everything.
A real A-level prom.
This won't be a school-sanctioned event, so we'll have to pay a rental fee for the gym. Say, what, about 400 kids? Food, lighting, DJ, I'd say about 30,000.
Oh, God. Jeez.
Wow, that's expensive. I never had a prom in high school, so I'd wonder what it's actually like IRL. Probably not like the movie. I don't know. I never had a prom either. The closest thing I had to prom was a choir party thing, where at the end of the year, after, you know, we did our choir stuff, we just had like a party together and hung out in the gym and like danced and stuff. That's like the closest. I imagine it's just that, but more essentially, which was it was kind of chill, honestly. There was dancing, there was eating, mostly just dancing.
Okay. You can charge up to $10,000 on that. That's my limit.
Oh wow, you're serious about this? You just dropped 10K.
Long story. I had to declare bankruptcy after my self-produced Peter Pan.
Let's forget about that. That feels like a whole story. For your formal dates, guys, just sat there and didn't dance. It was kind of boring. Does kind of suck. Why did they dance? I feel like everyone dances at a party.
10,000. You really want to do that?
Look, we failed at the abstract singing and speechifying. This is concrete. This is buying.
And they're really good at buying. The dates who were girls were cool and dancing and stuff. Huh, interesting.
This is the American way.
Oh, what the hell?
Go for 3,000.
I think I got about 2 left on my card.
They're fine. Imagine being this rich, though. You could be like, man, it's gonna hurt a little bit. But I can donate like a couple 5K.
Try.
I'll put that at the bottom in case we need a little more money.
What are we looking at now?
I can add 500, so that's 16,500, about half.
To be fair, you guys, you've already lost her a home for this.
I could source some hay bales.
What?
Come on. I know you have an American Express black card. There's no limit on that baby.
You're like the richest person here. Come on.
No. I have already lost a $2.3 million house.
So this is nothing.
That's a pretty big loss, to be honest. You have to pay $150 to go to formal? Oh, my thing was free.
Come on. Eleanor.
Why does being good cost so much?
She needs to act to be like, to bring out the goodness in her, but it's a bit of a coping mechanism, but it works. Australian dollars are worth slightly less than US. I don't know the rate though. I don't know either.
Now let's go give that girl a prom. At last we can help that little lesbian.
Finally, you guys can succeed in your mission. And you even learned a lesson of how to be a better person in the process.
Every cent that we've got. But when you're a legendary thespian helping out the distressed,
Cost a hell of a lot.
who would have guessed our tiny jaded hearts would be a place empathy thrives? We were self-serving,
Narcissistic,
Overbearing.
unrealistic.
You all learned something. Her whole thing was about being unrealistic. I didn't even notice her story, to be honest.
egotistic,
Slightly needy, yes indeed, yes a wonderful survive.
You learn compassion.
It's now in fashion.
I'm so glad they all became slightly better people. Whatever. Even if some of them are like, did you learn anything? You were just kind of there, but whatever. Everyone got better. Yay! They keep bringing back the changing lives line too. And now they're finally actually doing it.
Aren't you tired of watching that yet.
8 million people have seen it. 8 million people.
Well, she got the attention she wanted, didn't she? I just don't understand it.
What?
This need to share everything about yourself with strangers.
I think it's brave. You know the kids are saying that there'll be another prom? Somebody's offered to pay for it.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I can guess who that would be.
This is so generous of you guys.
Well, once you broke the interweb, we had to do something.
Can we talk?
You know, I have a lot on my plate today, honey.
Do you really? When they did the show in the Netherlands, the actress who originated the role of Elizabeth in Elizabeth, das Musical, was Dee Dee. That's really appropriate. I like that.
I'm supposed to show a house at 3, but I may have to cancel if this rumor is true.
But things are getting really crazy. It was crazy. The number just kept going up. Then I got a call from the Indiana Star. Then
Come on. You want to, say the truth. What you really feel.
the Washington.
I'm very busy. I have to bully a gay girl. I mean, you're right. That is pretty much her busy.
Post, and now they want me to go on TV, which is something I absolutely do not want to do, but they said it's PBS, which is smart TV. Do you guys know Judy Woodruff?
They tried so hard to get her a meeting even with Judy, and now you got it so easy. She's great. Before they were like talking so badly about her, but like said, well, she invited you, then yeah, she's great actually.
We have to talk about what's really going on here. We can't keep avoiding this just because it's uncomfortable. I love you, and the stupid...
No, stop it!
Oh, she knows. She absolutely knows.
I am sorry, but you just don't understand. This is not who you really are. Whatever you are feeling right now is because of those people. They're putting...
That's crazy. No, I know you better than you know you. What a delusional statement from a delusional mother who is, honestly, I feel like she needs to just, like, have a good cry. Because she always sounds like she's on the border of crying.
These ideas in your head, and they're turning me into someone I don't want to be, and I am sick of all this. Come on, we're going to end this now.
No, I'm not going with you. I don't want to be any part of your shit anymore.
Finally! This is not quite the extent that I would like, but it's something. It's a step forward, and I'll take it at this point.
Okay, we got an hour to do. We got balloons to inflate, and I've got $600 worth of streamers in the car.
Oh my god. Can I just say you guys are like the best middle-aged people I've ever met?
Aww. How many of them are middle-aged?
Okay.
Listen, guys, take the compliment, all right?
Listen, we need to talk. I think it's important you understand exactly why we came down here.
It wasn't for the Hoosier Pie?
Oh my God, that was your pie. No.
It was good, but no.
We got blasted in the Times. They said we were narcissists in a big, bold font. And
they were right.
Hurt. Probably because they were right.
They acknowledged it.
All actors narcissists?
Most, yes.
Yes, but we were really good at it.
I was gonna say really bad, but I guess you're right. Really good is the term there. I mean, I feel like there's been more narcissistic actors. They couldn't make these guys as bad as they could be, purely because if they did, we would hate them. Some actors can get unbelievably narcissistic. It's like actually like not even fun to watch levels of narcissism. Unlike these guys who are very narcissistic, but it was at least always fun to watch them.
So we thought we would find a cause to take on and maybe get some credibility. Maybe get a little good press.
We thought about building houses with Habitat for Humanity.
But then we realized we do not know how to build anything.
And I found you on Twitter. It was just dumb luck.
So maybe we're not the greatest middle-aged people out there. all I'm saying.
Oh. I do like that they're taking this moment to be honest. It was like, listen, we weren't here, we didn't come to help. We just came for ourselves, essentially.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're going to build something. You're going to build a prom. Hundreds of kids just like me are coming. I think you got your credibility.
Look at that. Be good, and good things happen.
Who gave you people permission to be here?
I did.
Wait, you don't have that right.
Oh, I do, actually. This is a community space.
No, you should have consulted the PTA.
The PTA doesn't have the right to stop them.
This is not a school-sanctioned event. I'm not obliged to get the PTA's approval.
Okay, listen. This prom is happening. And there's nothing you or your flying monkeys can do about it.
You're so good. I love your insults. Sometimes they don't help.
Going to be as clear as I possibly can. Okay, your beliefs are not our beliefs. I am proud of who we are and what this community stands for. And if I have to sue you all for defamation, I will. We do not want this.
We?
Good luck with that.
This community.
The young people, your children, they are part of your community, correct?
Of course. The most important part, yeah.
You guys, they're gonna be completely blindsided. You see, while you guys were yelling at the other adults, we were having a reasonable conversation with the children, and they're pretty interested.
Perhaps we should ask them what they want.
Emma, I was a jerk. I'm sorry.
A genuine apology. It's not enough. I don't think. I feel, and she doesn't need to, like, forgive them. But man, is that a step forward.
You deserve to go to prom, just like any other kid. I thought you hated me. I thought you all hated me.
Oh, they hated you.
Yeah, no, see, they're trying to justify it, but no, but he's like, no, they did. But
With a burning passion stoked by centuries of intolerance and the lack of a drama program.
give them drama class. It'll make them so much happier.
That guy from Talk to the Hand really opened our eyes.
Even in this last moment, you're still just the guy from Talk to the Hand. You'll never escape it.
I'm sorry, Emma. You explain things really well. You should be like a teacher. Oh, wait, you should be our drama teacher.
Wait, no, that's not a bad idea. Come on.
Hey, fair warning, I do tend to pontificate.
Oh, he's already in. He's like, yeah, okay, well, twist my arm a little bit. Why won't you? I'll be a teacher.
Talk all day.
Yes!
Well, looks like you don't represent the beliefs of everyone in our community.
No, this is exactly what I warned you about. Children are impressionable. If we expose them to inappropriate behavior...
Mom, Alyssa, you have to stop talking for a minute and listen, okay?
No!
Mom!
Any argument she had immediately cut down by the fact that her daughter came running in being like, I'm gay.
Just listen. People don't turn gay. They are who they are.
You don't know what you are saying.
I do. I know how you were raised. The world is a different place now. It's not great, but it's better because of people who had the courage to be themselves.
She looks like she's gonna have a heart attack here.
People like her. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
And being yourself doesn't hurt anyone. And if it does, I feel like sometimes they gotta learn to live with it. Unless being yourself is a murderer. In which case, Well, that's an exception. If being yourself actively hurts other people, that's a completely unrelated. I feel like I'm sorry. Refocus. Being yourself does not hurt other people. And anyone who claims otherwise needs to grow up.
Wanna be me. So here goes. I love you, Emma Nolan!
I love you. Reaches hands out like for a handshake. The shock, he's like, oh.
Settle down.
You're not a teacher yet.
You are confused. You are
If you
young.
don't let her be who she is, you're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose your daughter. That's what's gonna happen.
He hasn't talked to his mother in years.
Trust me.
Or I was gonna say decades, but it might have been decades.
You know what I'm talking about?
I just don't want you to have a hard life.
It's already hard.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you've already made her life honestly kind of hellish. This change only makes us slightly nicer.
Mom.
We'll talk tonight. Okay.
I hope it's a good conversation.
Okay.
You know, I actually really like, from a storytelling perspective, how Alyssa's mother didn't accept her right then and there. She's just like, because I don't feel like she's the kind of person who could. She's been fighting so hard against this, but now she's like, all right, I need to process this, and then hopefully they'll learn. She'll be able to live with her on the same roof, and if not, I'm sure Emma's grandma can fit another person in the house.
Came out in front of my mom.
Oh, she's taking this hard. In a good way.
Everyone. Oh my god! You did it.
Oh, the smile.
You didn't cave. I didn't think I'd feel this relieved.
I mean, I can understand why. You didn't know this freedom was even possible.
I'm so proud of you.
Couldn't even imagine how free you'd be after.
What do we do now?
You have a prom.
There's only one thing I want to do. I just wanna dance with you. Let the whole world melt away and dance with you. Who cares what other people say? And when we're through, no one can convince us we were wrong.
I can't even sing along. I'm just like emotional and my throat is like dying on me.
All it takes is you and me. And a song.
Even her voice is breaking. They're very good actresses. There you go. And there you go. Finally, the dance. It took so much effort, but we got to it. Everyone's crying here. Even this guy. Who's he? Yeah, let's dance too. Really taking it in.
Well, let's get our shit together here. We gotta make this place look fabulous.
It's time for a real prom.
I mean, perfect. Kids from across the state are coming. Let's do this right. One thing you've taught me. Enjoy a show. Have shown you've got me.
The way they... Wait, I actually really like this. They're so, like, real, you know? It's like they're singing, but they're laughing, and they're breaking, and they're... Oh, hey, Rory, welcome back. Oh, I'm so emotional. I'm so excited to see how the prom looks. Can I spoil you? Dee Dee died. I lie. She's right there. She's literally there.
I just wanna dance with you.
The way he shrugs is like, all right, let's dance.
I just got the call. Tina Louise has shingles. The producers want me to go on as Roxy.
Oh, wow. Literally everyone gets what they wanted. Just, even if it's unrelated. It's like, sure, you get the part you wanted. Actually, it probably is related. After all, everyone saw her as, like, you know, like them. Well, no, her thing was delusional, right? Now, she showed that she's can connect with real people and help them and guide them. It's like, now she's more popular. And now they'll give her a leading role because of it.
I have a prom to go to. Fuck off.
Wow.
I'm on the red eye tomorrow. But let's get this party started.
Okay, good. I was going to be like, damn, you're really giving up your career? No. We can push that for later.
Time to get dressed up.
I'll be a vision in aqua blue.
It's time to fess up. This year our prom queen will be you.
Baby, I'll wear a tiara when it's go time.
Get ready, folks, 'cause it's show
I like it. It's like a cityscape theme for the prom. It's kind of beautiful. Are we finally gonna see Emma and Alyssa kiss? And like that's gonna be the end of the musical?
Okay, let's go get pretty.
What would you prefer? Orchids or gardenias?
For what?
Your corsage.
Come on, you don't want to go to prom?
Oh, gardenias. Thank you.
The Riz is immaculate. That's so good. Oh my gosh. That took me off guard. That broke her.
Do not let me destroy him.
No, he's too good for you. But honestly, That's why you're improving.
I'll do my best. That's great.
Oh, now she's crying. That was so unexpected. It was, but it was kind of perfect, the kiss.
So, is this what not failing feels like?
It's a shocking feeling. I mean, you guys have both been failures, so who knows? But probably.
I think so.
It's pretty good. But of course, I'm gonna need help with the laces.
We'll have to really squeeze that.
I'll do you, you do me.
Oh boy. Oh, and all the couples from the town and from beyond. She gets her suit, finally. And now we get our dance break, probably our final one. They should have listened to a rave. Let's go. I love how the color changes each time with like the beat. Or not the beat, the drums. Now we just get to have fun and watch them party. You know, it's nice that it's just like the other prom. It's just like the other prom, except no one's sad now, which was the whole point, right? Like, it's perfect. The prom queen. It's just this party, but there's also like a couple of middle-aged people here. We're getting a reprise of Unruly Heart too. That's perfect. We're getting the dance song as well. Of course, we're getting a reprise of like everything. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. I feel like in romances, the kiss scene is always like the most hype in the musicals, you know? They build it up so well that when they finally kiss, you're just like, yes, let's go. Woo. And that's the end. Yep. That's the end. Oh, man. For the time you're here, it was fun. Hey, for the time I was here, it was fun. Which was the whole time. As I got into it, it just got better and better. By the time I got to the end of the Act 1, I was like, oh gosh, I gotta hurry up my intermission. I wanna get back into it. And now here we are, after enjoying a fantastic musical. Thank you so much for recommending it. And there was a little confusion at the beginning of if it even was the correct one, but it was. Glad to know that. But with that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Oh, right, for other people. Tomorrow we're doing long reactions of user submitted videos. Thursday, flipping a coin. We'll find out then. Friday, depends on what people have voted for on the Discord. We're making Indie Fridays now like votable as well. And that's this week essentially. I'll see you then. Bye. I figured just letting the music play is kind of nice, you know? Because it's really good. But that is enough of that. Okay, a little bit more.